Check, check, check. Alright, let me get my ducks in a row here. Alright. Good morning. Alright. It is a new day. It is early. I need to make sure I've got all of my ducks in a row here for this stream. This won't take but a moment. Let's connect. Let's connect to chat. Make sure we are able to greet people as they arrive. Let's bypass that dude. What up, Plague Rat? What up, Putrid? What up, other Putrid? What am I doing here? Okay, we're spamming. Oh, that's the okay, that's the wrong spell. Okay, shock of light. Okay. Stun. Sure. Go ahead, stun. See if I care. Whatever. Let's save. There we go. Okay. Let's go over yonder. Nope. And yes. Okay, there we go. Barakna, good morning. How does it feel, Barakna, to know you're the first baby? You're here before anybody else. You're locked in. What's up, man? Good morning. You know what's funny is this summer. This is my kid's been out of school for almost a month now. And I've gotten into this habit of waking up early and turning the stream on and having fun. Good morning, Jason. But I feel like the first hour of my day, hey Wario, good morning. But I feel like the first hour of my day, not that it's wasted, because I'm doing things like, waking up, walking around, getting some water, want to hydrate myself. Making my coffee, sitting down, checking the email. So I'm doing things, but there's also this sense of, man, is this? I could be doing something else in this first hour. I feel like there's this weird. Oh, what the heck? Where'd my macros go? What? What happened to my macros? What the? Dude, my macros. What happened? Look, oh my god, my bar. Okay. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Dagnabbit. Looks like my bars have been cleared for some reason. Of my stances and invocations. And all of my macros have been deleted. So, cool. Very helpful. Very helpful. I can remember a couple of them, so I know I have stop song. / stop song. There we go. Let's do that one. Man, that's dumb. That one was, I think. Dude, that's so. Look, my Origin's gone. What the heck, dude? I'm actually going to have to. Let me jump on my stream from yesterday and look at what was on my bars. That'll help me. I mean, I'll be able to remake this in like 2 minutes, but it's still very frustrating for seemingly no reason at all. All right, let's see. We had melody, of course. How did I set up my melody? Melody, it was the / stop song, and then Q melody, and then I think I did like 9876 or something. Oops, put some spaces between those. And then the next one was / pet attack. So I think that was my melody macro, and had harm touch. Ah, crap! What was this? I don't remember if I had anything more than Slash alt activate. I know it's 6001. I just don't remember if there was something else in the macro other than to activate the macro. I should take bash off. I'm using a two-hander. Then I had a greater hold, which I don't have the... so I'm not going to worry about that. Origin was over here. Okay, and then I had a couple of stance macros. Let me see. So offense stance was here. At least it didn't reset my keybinds. Then we had balance stance, of course. Then we had evasive. Where are you at? Am I blind? Oh wait, I don't have evasive as SK Cleric Wizard. I would need the Bard, I think. Hey Carnix, what's up, man? Carnix, all of my hotbars and my macros were deleted overnight. Gone. Show this tip again. Close that. Okay, what else do we have? Then we had defense, of course. Mage Hunter. I don't think I care about Channeler, right? All incoming damage reduced by 40, but it says all incoming damage. But half the damage is charged to both mana and endurance. No, okay. Don't want that. All right, then we had recovery invocation, of course. Then we had empower. Then we had inversion, obviously. Spellblade, of course. There we are. But, see, these need to go down here. That's the catch. Man, I was hoping to just hit the ground running. Dagnabbit. And then here I am, you know, taking time to have to do this. So dumb. Whatever, man. So dumb. Divine, and then Arcane Mastery. Spellcast and recovery times reduced by some additional intelligence. Mana cost. I don't care about Arcane Mastery. I don't have unyielding, so I think we're good there. But then I need to go back to macros, and I need to make. Let's do version, and then it's just a slash do. Oh wait, what was it? Was it stop song? Yes, it was stop song. And then slash do ability inversion. Okay. So let's accept that. Let's put that there. That same thing for. Oh, look who. Okay, wait. Let me. Hold on 1 second. Harm touch this. Oh wait, no. Apparently I can't harm touch. Nope, that's not working. What did I mess up with that macro for my hard? Slash alt activate 6001. That's correct, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. 6001 is lay on hands. I was incorrect. Excuse me. 6,000. There we are. Okay, good. Did my bags? No, my bags are still where they're supposed to be. So you know, silver lining. That's nice. So weird, man. Hey, Slickson, what's up, baby? Welcome back. You killed your macros too? Was there an update? No, there was not an update overnight. My suspicion, and I think this makes the most sense, is that... Oh, snap, 13. Oh, wait, I got my Ebon Scythe. Hooray! My suspicion, I think this makes the most sense, I think you'll agree, is that I was logged into my account yesterday. I deleted my character named Brutal. I then immediately remade said Brutal, so that way, and I never shut down the game, so a lot of stuff probably carried over from one character to the next, and then whenever I was done with the game, I did a slash exit, and it probably just didn't save X, Y, and Z. That's probably all it is. Annoying, sure, but it's not like it's some weird, crazy mystery, but it is annoying. Let's see, Spellblade. Do slash stop song. Never blame what you did, always blame developers. Do ability spell. Is it one word or 2 words here? It is 2 words. Okay, let's see if this. Okay, that did work. Good. Excellent. Let's make sure that my other one works. Yep, okay. That works. Good, good, good. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Give me 1 second. No, I think I'm good. All right. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. I think I'm locked in. I did, as I just said. Let me see. Oh, I can combine these cloth wristbands. That's nice. Let me do this real quick. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. We have a buckler here. I can combine the buckler. There we are. Yes, yes, yes. In fact, I can go ahead. Let me go into filters. Let me do cloth. I can actually just go ahead and auto merge those. I'm not going to waste motes on them, obviously. Same thing with the buckler. I'm not going to waste motes on it. Now, Ebon Scythe, however, I currently have a +1. So let's go ahead and bump this up to a +1. And then we will combine. Hello? Then we will combine the ones together to make a 2. Yes! Slightly more damage. Hooray. Then we have Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars. I have a bunch of these now. I'm just gonna put them. I'm gonna put them over here. It's fine. Then I have some cracked staves as well. Put that over there. I don't think I'm going to. No, I'm not. I'm not going to use skeleton rod anymore, so I can fix that. Just go ahead and auto sell that. Thank you. That is no longer an important item. I also, this is a 6-slot bag. That's a 6-slot bag, so I don't need small, large, or belt pouches anymore. So let's fix that. Belt patch or belt pouch sell. Bag, sell, sell. There we are. Get rid of these things. Don't need them. I could actually be doing this in combat. That's the better way to do that, is to actually do it in combat, but whatever, it's not, obviously not a big deal. Bronze, okay, cool. And then we get back to work. Here we go. Can I just drop down here? I'm scared. Where do I go if I drop down here? I'm scared. Where do I go? Where does that lead? To death? You know what? It's beta. Who cares? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nope. I'm dead. Okay. Nope. No, never mind. Definitely, yep, definitely dead. All right, it's fine, everyone. I need to rebuff anyway. Everything, it's fine. It's totally fine. I decided to risk it, and I regret everything. I repeat, I regret everything. This is level 20. My bad. My bad. I have the mana. Maybe, I mean, I don't have a lot of endurance though, as you can see, but maybe I can make it out of this alive. Let's find out. Let's find out. I wouldn't count on it. Fiddling with inventory in combat seems funny. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, dude, I can handle one of these guys, maybe 2, but 3. Oh, that's risky. That's messy. Let's be real, the bag positioning was the most important thing. I mean, you're not wrong, Slickson. You're not wrong. Why not put the mace in any slot for the stats? I already have a couple of things in my any slot. A shield, and then the boots, which also have AC and HP. This mace, 5 wisdom. I mean, I can't complain about more mana, in all fairness. All right, note to self: don't jump down the well next time for the fun of it. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm totally okay. I'm totally okay. Actually, you know what I can do? What level am I? Or not level, how much? I think I'm gonna keep going. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going. Totally fine. Totally fine. Here we go. Oh wait, I just realized I am like, I have no health and I am and no endurance, so it's all good. All good. You got this. Just kidding. Okay, so here's the deal. When I logged on a minute ago, my macros And my bars were cleared, so had to spend time fixing that. I believe that's now. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should I camp real quick? Does that matter in this game? Like in World of Warcraft, when you do a bunch of UI changes, not that that was a bunch of UI changes, when you make things like macros and WoW, you have to camp to save them long term, like on, you know, in long memory instead of short memory, whatever terminology you want to use. Is that something that EQ requires as well? Although, you know, I don't really ever crash, so. I mean, I not right now, Dorn, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually building a compendium. I have a really big Google document that I'm building right now, not just for myself, but for the community. Like here, I'll pull it up here. Hold on one second. But I have a compendium that I'm actually putting together and building for the community. Now, I don't mean Twitch, I mean the EQL community at large. That explains the purpose of this Google Sheets to try and consolidate as much information as possible. Of course, a little selfless promotion here, directing people to my Twitch. But it'll down here at the bottom, the tabs will be, you know, what is EQL, popular class combos, leveling guide. And leveling guide is a bit of a stretch. I know it's EverQuest, but nevertheless, there's some tips and tricks for leveling, important clickies and items that you can pick up along the way, recommended AAs, but best in slot tool, tips and tricks, and then all of this is my old stuff from other versions of this that I used back with THJ. So it's something I'm trying to piece and put together, but it's actually one of the things I need to do, all of that to say, Dorn, is that I'll put macros in that. Yeah, I'm going to include, let me put that, that's a good idea, about helpful macros. So let me do that right now. Dun 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 dun. Let me duplicate this sheet. Macros. There we go. Cool. There you go. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Dorn. Like, I'm not a huge. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but I'm a big fan of spreadsheets, and I love to do as much as I can with what I got. And I may not have a lot, but I love to help people, you know, acclimate and, you know, kind of ease their way into something. EverQuest Legends is certainly not going to be this big, complicated, like, oh my god, I need to study, I need to practice, I need to watch streamers, I need to watch YouTube, I need to know what I'm doing. No, I mean, I think that most people will get the most fun out of this experience just logging in and killing some rats and bats, and then just branching out and exploring. You know, more than most games, in my opinion, it's just one of those games to where if you go in blind and you just live in the world and you experience the world and you know, try to just have fun, it provides the best experience. That said, there are still some weird interactions with this game, as we can all attest. And oh, I am in the wrong stances. Look at this. And there are definitely some things that are not very apparent and are not easily discerned or discovered. And so I just want to make sure that, you know, somebody can check out the spreadsheet, look at something like recommended AAs, or look at something like macros and so on and so forth, and be like, oh, that's actually a really good tip. It doesn't rob them of the journey or the adventure to any large degree, and they would discover that eventually by either engaging in general chat or figuring it out themselves or Googling it and, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, I love spreadsheets and stuff like that. I'm happy to see your stuff, Guy, so I can watch this. So that's very nice of you doing things. Brutal EQL doesn't need streamers. Well, hold on. I didn't say that. Wait, back it up. I didn't say that. Calm down. Let's not jump to conclusions. All right? I got bills to pay here. All right? Calm down. Wait, getting angry over macros is a part of the game? I guess it is, in many ways. Yes, it is. Oh, look, I found a bronze dagger with backstab damage. How exciting. Yay. Rusty or bronze? Decisions. I don't think I need the bronze one, right? It's a 1.43. I'm not going to be leveling as a rogue, so I don't care about backstab damage. And by the time I eventually
nice
get a
subby.
rogue,
Let's hop in the tubby.
That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't say it, you
That's
said
the
it.
good stuff, Dorn. That's the good stuff.
thank you so much, man. So I'm going to go ahead and auto sell this.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Oh, you the man, Stan. You the man. Guys, can we give it up for Dorny? Wait a second.
Ooh,
I'm so
nice
silly.
subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
I'm so silly. I see your name. You know, I've seen your name for the past couple of days. And there's been something tickling the back of my brain.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
And I'm over here, and of course I'm distracted by the game. But I'm thinking to myself, like, why does Dorn sound so familiar? Like, why is Dorn?
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Why is Dorn this name that is causing something to happen up here? I'm a huge Star Trek nerd, huge Star Trek fan. Specifically, the various 90s versions, such as The Next Generation, Michael Dorn. Yeah, exactly. Are you Michael Dorn? Are you my hero? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Hold on one second. I gotta take a picture of this for Isaac. Isaac was actually talking about this yesterday. I think this is something from Minecraft. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dark Elf newbie area. Or, Michael Dorn. The guy. I have to send Isaac, he's still asleep, of course, but let me send him a DM in, let's see here, upload this. I found this in EverQuest this morning, and I thought of you. Smiley face. There we are. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. Does anyone remember what I was doing? Hey, Muffin, what's up? It's Jason Dorn. My God. Good morning, Clockwork. Good morning, everybody. Bekizva, etc., etc. And thank you again, Dorn. If that's your real name, for the gifted subs, man. That's incredibly gracious and generous of you. Thank you. I feel like EQL content would benefit from, these are all the things you could do more than do X, Y, and Z. I agree, Yala. I totally agree. This is the kind of game where you benefit so heavily just from logging in and having fun. And for me, speaking personally, of course, my fun is derived oftentimes from not wasting time and keeping my eye on the prize being end game, raiding, loot. And that's just the nature of the beast for me. Not to say that I don't like the exploration aspect and I don't like stopping the smell of the roses. I certainly do, but this is not a new game in that sense. I've killed every mob in this game about 15,000 times over the years. That's not true. I haven't been to every zone to do every quest and every this and every that. But for me, I don't want to take my time exploring North Row. I want to get to Befallen, you know what I mean? I don't want to take my time wandering around. I want to get to the next zone. I want to level. But again, the beauty of this game is that not everyone wants to do that. Not everyone will do that. And I can't wait to see people just either discover this game or rediscover this game, because there is just, I know it looks simple and is simple in that aspect, and it's not a very complicated process, but there's so much to love. Truly. I keep going back to the fact that, I consider myself and I consider ourselves very lucky that something like this is coming along to enjoy like this. And yes, trust me, believe me, I know the argument can be made and has been made, but THJ did it for free. Dude, I played the crap out of THJ for almost 9 months or whatever it was, daily. And I loved it. But at the end of the day, I'm not worried about somebody knocking on EQL's door and shutting down the server, you know? At the end of the day, this is just the way it is, and I will happily take this over nothing. Which I guess I mean I don't know if that's how, you know, most people would feel, but that's how I feel. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, man. Super helpful, fun, chill channel. Glad I found it. Joke's on you, Dorn. It's all an act. I'm about to freak out over the smallest thing, and you'll never see it coming. Chill? Not on my watch, partner. Guess it depends on what you prioritize, getting 50 or unlocked. Yeah, Slickson. And, you know, for me personally, I will be doing everything. Like, literally everything. I will be doing, you know, my main trio. I'll be doing about 1,000 different combinations just for fun. Ooh, look, a dagger and a robe. Oh. Necromancer and hey, I'm a wizard. Hey. You know what? Let's see. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. I can't use this long term because I'm not going to be a lizard. I'm not going to be a wizard. Oh wait, I've already got a 9. Oh. I got excited. I thought I was going to be able to put on something to give myself a slight. That's not. Wait, God. Oh, never mind. To give myself a slight AC boost, but alas, no dice. Oops, no dice. Hate to see it. Go ahead and merge those. I wonder if they're going to be reverting the melee weapon damage change today. That'll be helpful for my leveling process, of course. But I wonder what they'll introduce today. That robe was so sexy in 99. Indeed it was, my friend. Indeed it was. I want to play it in VR. That would be so wild bananas. That would be crazy, yeah. Probably look weird in VR, like right in front of you, you know? Like with how antiquated everything is.
Hey, look, gloves. Hooray.
Let's go and auto loot those. Swap them over. Destroy these. Destroy that. Dang, that thing was worth a plat. Oh, snap. Avoid the hole here. Baby Darkpaw has been killed over 2.6 million times. How responsible are you in taking part of that? I've killed him a few times over the years. Indeed I have. Indeed I have. Let's go ahead and loot that. Indeed. Hope to meet my next XY EQL Infern. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Like game companies earning money from their games and IP and using that to make more games and things. Yeah, man, I can't sit here and say that EQL is going to be something I'm playing 5 or 6 years from now, but I truly hope that it is. Like, genuinely. I am, and if not EverQuest Legends, then I want more games like this, dagnabbit. I want more games where I can log in by myself on my own and progress. That's what I want. Like that's all I want. I was on TikTok this morning, and I'm not going to I'm not gonna name names, not because this TikToker did anything inappropriate or bad, but I just don't want to. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm talking to like 30 people right now. The point is, I was on TikTok this morning, and I came across this TikTok of this individual talking about how right now there is this situation with WoW, and this situation with WoW has been there for a long time, and I'm sure it's prevalent and present in many different MMOs and live service games, where when you log into that game, in this case WoW, and you open your map, there's about 15,000 things lighting up your map. You know, really big on the map, not in the game, but on the map, there's like a big pink exclamation point here that indicates there's an event going on. And then, hey, there's this event happening every 30 minutes here. And hey, there's an event happening every 45 minutes here. and they were making claim, or whatever you want to call it, that it's okay to ignore them. And it's funny because I sat there and I thought to myself, well, duh, I always ignore them. Like, I always ignore them because I don't ever see the point in doing those events. They don't lead anything worthwhile for me individually. But I guess there's this idea or feeling in the more casual community where they're feeling like they have to keep up with these events and these moments in game, and it's like, no, you really don't. It's okay. And that's such a stark contrast to a game like this where there's basically nothing going on and it's just a grind, and there's pros and cons with each one. I'm not saying that, you know, EQ is some incredible game by comparison, and you know, everyone should play EverQuest Legends and every other game sucks. Of course, that's not what I'm saying at all. But for me, I've never been a big event guy in a game like WoW, because it's just, it always seems so pointless. Like, why would I go do an event and get, oh hey, hello barbed arm plates. Wow, those are nice. Look at that. Anyway, why would I go do an event in WoW for gear that serves no purpose for me individually? Because, you know, I've outgeared that experience in the game. But, you know, not everyone has, so they exist for a reason. And then on top of that, in a game like WoW, you can get currency, or nowadays you can get decor for your homes, and you can spend that currency on more decor, on transmog, on mounts eventually, and so on and so forth. So I don't know, man. It's weird, but I'm very, very, very happy to be playing a game that I can just play by myself, how I want, when I want, with whomever I want. Oh, hello there. I didn't know you had respawned already. That was fast. I'll have to knock on the door to shut it down. They can just yell across the room. Bailman. Hey, we don't have enough players. Shut it down. All right. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. What does a warrior bring to the table over a knight? Seems like I'm learning, leaning knight very heavily right now. So Dorn, early on, not a lot. Later, you get triple attack as a warrior. So if your other characters in your combo don't provide that, you do get triple attack. You do get very good baseline defensive capabilities. So you're gonna have a little bit more HP. You're gonna be a little bit tankier, which is nice. There are some really good warrior specific items, let's not forget, in game. There are also some really good like paladin one-handers and SK one-handers. So, you know, it's always a little bit of you know, kiss curse, you know, double-edged sword, whatever you want to call it, where like I'm gonna get Spellblade, I'm gonna get Harm Touch, I'm going to get Lay on Hands as you know, either one of the knights, but I'm not gonna get triple attack. I'm not going to get, you know, X, Y, and Z weapon, but I will get ABC weapon. So I know for me personally, I'm still leaning toward an SK over a warrior, but I'm certainly not shutting the door or slamming the door in the face of a warrior. I'm just not convinced it is. I'm not convinced it's what I want to play or what I want to be, but I want to make sure that I'm not alienating myself, I suppose, or, you know, snubbing, you know, turning up my nose at a combo that I think may not be as good, but ultimately is good. I'll have to wait and see, man. I'll have to wait and see, man. Let me go ahead. I don't think I need bronze stuff anymore, do I? This is bronze shortened spear. This is just a bronze spear. Next the difference. Why is there a shortened spear and then a spear? What the heck? What is this? What is this? This is ridiculous. Let me combine these cracked staves real quick. Yes. I mean, I don't think any of these are that important. Let's go ahead and auto sell that. And while I'm regening some mana, let's clean up my filter here. Let's go bronze. Let's auto sell that. Let's auto sell this. Oops. So I don't need this. I don't need this. My enchanted fine steel morning star is looking really good. Although I think my two-hander is still going to be better for for leveling purposes. All right, let me I think Warrior Grenade lets them proc like every single for a while. So Muffin, you're talking about Rage of Rallis Zek, I believe, and that's something that's coming that's not present in the game right now. If we're thinking of the same thing. Warrior does give you access to dual wield and double attack and combos without those skills and slightly more AC. Yep. Hey, good morning, GVG. How are you, bud? I didn't mean to ignore you for the past, like, what, you sent that message 6 minutes ago. Sorry, man. I got monologuing. I apologize. I don't like ignoring chat or falling behind on chat, but it happens more than I care to admit. It happens a lot. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Ooh, snap. Ding, son. Oh, snap. All that WoW stuff is almost paralyzing information overload if you're returning from a break or are new. Yeah, it is. Again, it's just pros and cons. Depends on, are you a long-term player? Are you a new player? Do you care about that stuff? Can you ignore that stuff? Like, what matters to you? What doesn't matter to you? Like, I've always subscribed to the idea of I'd rather have too much than too little to do in a video game. But there are so many games out there right now, and this is not me picking on WoW because I love World of Warcraft. I've played WoW for 20 plus years. I'm not playing right now because EQL is more my speed with you know, I'm gonna kill this guy because he might respawn to something that's more worthwhile to kill. But anyway, I'm prioritizing and playing and preferring EQL right now because I can solo everything. And to me that's the name of the game, is being able to solo. Hey George, what's up, man? George, I was telling Amanda that you've been hanging out this past week or so, and we reminisced fondly of our time at BlizzCon. It always goes back to BlizzCon. I use the Warrior when I have a support and mana-based DPS. Good morning, Classified. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Some spears are longer than others. I see what you did there. Clever. Short spears are plenty long. Cry. You got really into it. I get it. Indeed. Hey, Martins, what's up, man? How are you? What do we got here? A little rusty broadsword, little autosill. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Anyone else not running a tank in their first trio? Whew, I'm not that brave. Ice pick. Listen, ultimately, I'm a wimp. It boils down to me being a wimp. I don't want to run into an issue where I can't face tank stuff like this. I'm very much a by the book kind of gamer where I've got a tank, I've got a healer, I've got a damage dealer or support, you know, if it's a bard or whatever it may be. And yeah, oh, I can harm touch this guy. And I'm a bum. I'm a bum. It's what it boils. I'm just a bum. I'm sorry, did you just say you're going to, so Bayaman, you said you're going to start with an SK, add a Beast Lord for a good pet? Question mark? Beast Lord? Good pet? Not on my watch, partner. I actually never played a Beast Lord. No, you don't need to sit, Dorn. I'm meditating and regenning at full capacity or whatever you want to call it. Standing in this version of the game. I'm 14. I have not been keeping up with my spells. I think I can go buy everything. You know what? I'm gonna go Origin. Gonna Origin it up. Let's go buy some stuff and let's see how see how it goes. We're actually prepping to propose to my very own amendment. Oh, George, that's wonderful. That's what isn't Keith doing the same thing? Question mark? That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you, buddy. I please, George, after she says yes, please come back and tell me all about it. I want to hear all about it, man. Sincerely. Give me all the deets, baby. I'm so happy for you. For those that don't know, Simply Georges in chat has been sneaking around here for, I don't know, the better part of a decade. And my wife and I, and then George and a couple of our mutual friends, we all used to live in Florida. Not in the same city, but we used to live in Florida. We all actually met up at BlizzCon 2015, had a blast, had a ball. So every time George stops by, it brings a smile to my face. You're awesome, man. Congratulations, sincerely. I really do mean that, sincerely. Okay, let's see. 15. We have 17, 18, 19, 20. And you know what? I'll even do 21 and 22, just to be on the safe side. How do you like this build, Martins? I like this build personally, yeah. I'm sorry, let me clarify. I'm playing a wizard because I'm unlocking my teleports first instead of last. And I'm just testing how this feels and how it plays. But yeah, I like it a lot. But I'm thinking more long term with the bard and not the wizard, you know? I'll get the wizard spells. Ugh, I don't necessarily need to buy all of these. I wish I could like drag and highlight the 15,000 spells I want to buy. Alas, doesn't work that way. My big boy jobs have followed, and leaving a work and lurk, listening in the background. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, GBG. I appreciate you, man. Please lurk. You can even twerk if you want to. But enjoy. I hope you enjoy work while you lurk with a side of twerk. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Put an SK pet, I guess. I want to do a weird off-meta combo, but also want to collect dragon ears. Dragon ears? Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, is it though, Slickson? Is it though? Speaking of combos, your stream title is wrong. Is it? Hold on, let me look. Let me look. You're right, it is. But ultimately, that is what I will be. I know it says, you're right, it says bard. But I will eventually be a bard. I'm just leveling the wizard and the druid first. Man. First, man. Grab these guys. Doom, doo, 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 doo. My god, how many spells does wizard have? Jeez. Oh, I thought I had more than enough to buy all of these spells. I was wrong. Whoops. I thought I had more than enough. Stinking spellcasters and their stinking spells, dagnabbit. This is why you make a priority list of spells to buy early on, so you don't run into this issue. I have nobody to blame but myself. Dun, 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 dun. What am I? 14 going on 15?
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Big
Thanks
whitey.
for the sub.
Yes.
Took the day off. Guess time for some Po2 lol.
Wait, time for what? Po2? Potatoes? Some potatoes? Yeah, dude, are you playing Path of Exile 2? Is that what's about to happen here? Little PoE 2? I haven't touched PoE 2 in a couple of years, or however long it's been since it came out. Alright, well, it looks like I'm done with spells for the time being. I got caught up, but now I have no plat, which is fine. I'll earn more plat. I'm not worried about the plat aspect. I just thought that it would go a little bit further, but that's alright, no big deal. Big Whitey, thank you so much for the resub, man. 21 months. You're amazing. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Asking about the paladin build, it might be delusional. What did you ask about? How did I? Oh no, this is not a paladin. This is an SK, Martins. Full lizard region standing. I wish I didn't. Dude, you hate Ixars? Are you crazy? Dorn? Oh, that's so sad. Not sure they will be there to witness it though. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm jealous. But seriously, George, come back and let me know how it goes. I know it's going to go positively, but I want to know all the deets. Give me all the information when it happens, man, or after it happens. 3 caster classes save some money for the spells of the others. Abnatus. Sorry, your message came through about 3 to 4 minutes ago, so forgive me. Never played EverQuest before. It was playing other MMOs when it was current. Looking forward to EQL launch. Keep changing mind on what I want to roll every day. Dude, Abnatus, I'm excited for you. You're the person that is actually on my mind a lot with this game, because your experience is going to be so unique and so incredible, because, you know, while it's 2026 in this game, guys, my macro, oh my nabbit, my macros and hotbars have reset again. What the absolute heck is going on here, dude? What the heck? Oh my god. Well, I think I'm gonna have to nab it. Have you tried not resetting? Thanks, Pyrelon. Dagnab. Okay, so this time, let me set up the bars again, and then I will. Let's see. Okay, let's do a stop sign. And this time I will log out completely, etc., etc. This is not a big process, but it's just annoying and is should not be happening, you know? Okay, harm touch /alt activate 6000. Hey, oops, that was the wrong one. That's supposed to be melody, but that's okay, no big deal. Here's melody. I will catch up on chat. Please forgive me. Oops. Heck no. Heck no. My auto attack's not on. There we go. Melody. Let's take that off. Let's do /stop song /q melody 9876. That's where they'll eventually be, I'm sure. And then /pet attack. Accept. Okay. Did I have anything else up here? Or no? Okay. I think I'm okay. And then it's so weird and frustrating, but whatever. Here's offense. Here is defense. Balance. Put mage down as well. We have inversion. Recovery. Invocation. Power. Spellblade, of course. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already have inversion Spellblade down there. Over channel. Divine. And I need to go back to macros and we'll do inversion / do ability inversion. And Spellblade / do ability Spellblade. There we are. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but let's go with this, and then I'm going to camp out like a normal camp. I'm gonna shut the game down entirely. We're gonna load it back up. Everything should save. We should be okay. I think we're good. Arm touch, I believe, was 6,000. I think yeah, it's 6,000. Lay on hands is 6,001. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Please forgive me. It's all good. It's all good. Bard at heart, I got you. I am a bard at heart, Clock. I mean, it was my main for, you know, half a decade. Once he fully comes out of it, he'll be I'm like a caterpillar. I'm pupated. I'm in a cocoon of wizardry and druidic nature right now. And when I emerge, I'll spread my beautiful bard wings and fly away. All right, let me log back in. Stinky man users and their silly blue bars. Or don't buy spells up to level 25 when you're 40. Yeah, whatever, Slickson. Whatever, man. Okay, I'm feeling a little under the weather. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I've not gone back to PoE 2 either since the original EA launch. I probably should give it another go sometime, but I just prefer PoE 1. Yeah, I haven't played PoE 2 or PoE 1 in however many, 2-3 years, whatever it's been. Okay, now we blame the developers. Yep. Riot. 1 week, 1 day, 1 hour, 1 minute for one character. So ready for July 1st. Okay, everything's saved. I think that's all I needed to do. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I don't think it's gonna happen again. Close that. I'm still in my personal instance, so we're good there. I think I'm okay. 7-1, never forget. My main was a human monk in the original EverQuest, and then Kunar came and I did the lizard monk. Assault still runs deep. I don't hold grudges. It's fine. Dude, sneaking XRs are... It is a non-negotiable for me. If this version of EQL did not have XRs, I actually don't know what. I'd probably be a wood elf. No, I'd probably be an ogre. I'd probably go for the stun immunity if I had to guess. But I am so glad that XRs are available. It is certainly my preference in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, Carnex, I think the whole camping thing was definitely the right call. What is this? Bronze longsword? Not on my watch. Sell. Yeah, I'll have a good time with EQ as well. Finally getting to experience a part of MMO history that I never did before. Yeah, Abnodus. And even though this isn't a 1-for-1, obviously, I know that goes without saying. So forgive me. There is so much to love and so much to enjoy about EQL. I think you will have an absolute blast. And if you need anything, there are so many communities, mine and others like mine, that are more than willing and more than happy to catch you up to speed, answer questions, to lend a hand, etc., etc. Ooh, rawhide boots, yay. Not good enough. Not good enough. Auto sell. I was playing Ultima Online and Muds back when EQ was originally around. Wow. I never got into the Mud scene. Never did. Why don't you put the melody on the second line after stop song? So you only need to make one button. What are you talking about, Bayoman? I did. My melody has stop song and then cue melody right here. Oh, we're locked up. We're frozen. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bard, you say? Haha. I saw a TikTok where it said the Bard was overqualified because he was jamming out on the guitar playing through the fire and the flames. No, Carnex. Epics aren't going to be in until, presumably, Kunark. Which is, down the road. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm 14. The red. Oof. I'm not ready for downstairs yet. Not ready yet. Soon, but not quite yet. Darn work meetings. This guy on YouTube is holding a Soulfire. That's not you have to keep in mind, Soulfire is not the same thing, what you see is not the same thing as a full-blown Paladin epic. There is a difference. Your bars reset when loaded after Origin. Oh, interesting. I think it's just whenever I zoned, but yeah. First part so far you can get done in this area, but it's not actually the epic, correct? Yeah. There's a promise for renewal. Click on a 15-minute timer. Oh, dang, that's sick. I didn't know that. Holy moly, man. OP? I mean, it's 15 minutes, but still. You're gonna be a frog lock? I can't handle the hopping. The hopping messes with my eyes. I love, and I mean love, that frog locks are available to players, but I personally I just can't do it personally. I wish I could. I really do. I love in fantasy game or any video game, I love interesting playable races. In this case, you know, Froglocks, Karens, Ixars. Anyone, listen, I might ruffle some feathers and good. Let me shake you out of whatever existence you're in. Anyone who plays humans in video games, get a grip, people. You're already a human. You don't need to be a human in a game. Play something else. I can't stand it. I refuse. If there is an option to be anything other than a human, I will always choose the thing that is not a daggum human. Be the Ixar. Be the Froglock. Be yourself. Ratanga? Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. That's correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a playable race in EQ2, correct? You know, with how much Secret seems to love EQ2, I wouldn't be surprised if the Ratanga become a playable race at some point in EQL. And I say that with no malice or you know, contempt. I say that sincerely. The Froglock spellcasting backflips were the best. That is awesome.
Arm touch. Get wrecked.
Oh, hello, zombie. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings, a zombie. Right, let's go ahead and regen a little bit here real quick. It's weird having downtime again. I've got 10 A. Have I spent AAs yet? I don't think I have. Okay, so in my AA list, let me go here. I have quick buff, of course, which at this point in time, even though quick buff doesn't really provide that much, and in fact, hold on one second. Give me 1 second here. I'm only using 2 spells right now. Is this the best heal? Yep, still the best heal. I have not looked at my nukes in a while. I don't care about AoE nukes. I care about single target nukes. It's wait, what am I currently? I'm currently using 80. Okay. No. Ooh, smite. 43 mana versus 50. Oh, okay. This looks like smite may be a slightly better option here. All right, let's do that. What else do we have? We have a stun, and then oh my god, we have undead. I've been sitting on that for like a level and a half, haven't I? I have not been paying attention at all. Dang nabbit. The problem is, hold on 1 second. Let's do direct damage, undead, expulse. The problem is that yeah, there it is. Some of these targets are undead, some of them are humanoid, so you have to have both loaded. And then do I care about anything? Let me just stop and check here. I don't think I care about anything else right now. I really don't care about cures, because I kill things and it's not a big deal. I could summon a low level pet. It's probably not the worst thing, right? Having a pet. Let me see what the pet's like right now at this level. He's probably level 2. Something like that. Shadow Knight pets are atrocious. I haven't been life tapping, don't care. Don't really care about the damage shield either, it's just not anything special. Yeah, I don't think anything else really matters for leveling this early on. Yeah, let me summon the pet. Bone Walk. Let's see what the pet's like here. Alright. Oh, the tick here. Oh, level 9! I mean, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. What does old Vitic want? I guess I could give him... Hold on 1 second. Let me bump this up. This is probably the best weapon I can give him at the moment. Bump that up to a 2. Do 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 do. That. Damn it. Bump this up to a 2. And bump that up to a 3. There we go. That's now not too bad. Let me put that in my pet window. Yes, I'm sure. I'll even give him the other one for the fun of it. 5, 20, okay, yeah, we're good. Put this back. That's a small. Oh, that's a small box. I see. Hold on one second. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Silly me. He's over. Don't really need to give him anything else. But don't die on me. Don't die on me, buddy. You know, he might. I wonder how much damage this guy's actually. You know, I'm gonna turn my attack off. I want to see what the pet is doing. Not much, obviously. Alright, he's doing very little damage, but that's okay. Oh, hello, everyone. I didn't see you there. Is my Reeve auto casting? Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Okay. Didn't see you there. Sorry. I'm still in recovery. This is not good. Let me go into offense. Here we are. Let's heal up a little bit. Hey, you're good. Apprentice, we can nuke. Oh, dude, look at all this crap I just aggro just standing here, working on getting my ducks in a row. Oh, here we go. Wait, did my pet die? Oh my god, he just I wasn't even watching. My pet just went flop flop. Flop flop. Okay, here comes a mummy now. Definitely want to spend some of this mana nuking down the undead. Let's get this thing down if we can. Here we are. Okay. Now it's just the thaumaturgist. Is that how you pronounce that word? Thaumaturgist. Ooh, a bloodstone ring. How exciting. I have better. Man, am I gonna die to this thing? Let me do this. I'll drop back into recovery real quick. No, okay, I'm doing some damage to her. Some. Let me save this as leveling DPS now. I smite her real quick. Oh, nice. Here's the robe. This is actually arguably better than what I have, but I don't care. Whatever, man. All right, what was I doing before I almost got murdered by a whole bunch of NPCs? Maybe this isn't the safest place. Oh, that's right. I was looking at my buffs and stuff. Let me act quickly. Hold on 1 second. Let me load. That's weird. It deleted all of my Vox and Nagi and Inaruk and CT spell sets. Dag nabbit, man. Dag nabbit. It's so cruel. So cruel. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get my stuff up here. I have no idea if all of these things are going to stack, but we are going to see. Of course, no buffs here. All right, heals. Echoes, heals, indirect, blessing. Res, pet, don't care about that. Stats, holy armor. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna do Yelp. Not gonna do resist, not gonna do reckless strength. Don't need those. Nope, beneficial, don't care about that. Shield skin, don't care about that. Okay, I think I'm okay. So yeah, I actually can use Yelp. I could do resist, but that's just way too much. Well, actually, there is poison and disease down here, so no reason not to if I have quick buff. Let's do poison disease. Let's go ahead and save this. It's leveling buffs. That's not how you spell leveling. Boop. Leveling buffs, and then I'm just sitting on A, so I am going to go ahead, even though I don't think quick buff is necessarily the best option early on. Oh, hello, where'd you come from, dagnabbit? Dude, these respawns are fast. Golly. I have no spells loaded. I have no DPS spells loaded, I should say. So now I'm just gently swinging this scythe at her. My melee damage isn't that good. She's only level 9, and I'm taking my sweet time killing her here. I'm gonna catch up on chat now, so forgive me. I've been very distracted in game trying to get all this stuff set up. Please forgive me, please. Let's close these. All right, there we go. Excellent. All right, we are back up and running now. Oh, dagnab, you jerk. You little jerk. Well, guess what? I got my nuke loaded now. Oh, I didn't have my pets. Okay, I didn't have my pet summoned for the buffs, but that's okay. Not a big deal. It's a huge deal. Hey, Big Pete. What's up, man? Okay, let me catch up on chat here. I do apologize. Please forgive me. Would you choose human? When you choose human, you should be required to get a job and pay taxes. The statement about being human makes me think human, dwarf, gnome, night elf, blood elf, void elf falls under that, right? That too, right? No way, dude. Gnomes are not the same thing as a human. Full stop. I love gnomes in video games, whether it's this video game, WoW, or otherwise. I love gnomes. That said, I would rather be an Ixar than a gnome, hence why I'm choosing an Ixar, but no. I wouldn't even go, I wouldn't even say that, to me, I wouldn't even go so far to say that dwarves, night elves, blood elves, void elves, half elves, wood elves, high elves, none of those are humans. They are certain, humanoid, but they themselves are not humans. There's a difference in my opinion. Definitely a difference. Good morning, Soto. What's up, man? Do you have 2 harm touch buttons, 5 and 6? So Bayaman, I do. The reason why is 5 is a macro, and the macro is to oh wait, oops. I think I'm actually supposed to have this on. Hold on. A stop song melody, I believe is required. I can't remember if it's required or not, but anyway. That's a stop song for when I'm playing a bard, and then 6 just shows me the cooldown on it. So it's a bit wasteful in terms of hotbar space, hotbar real estate, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know if there's a better option right now. What is this? A cloak? It's excellent. And then, what a belt? Yes. A +2? Whoa, where'd that come from? Holy never mind, I already have, oops. Oh, I didn't need that, but all right, whatever. Go back to cloth, we'll search it here. Auto merge, that's weird. Auto sell that stuff, there we are. Bead necklace. Let's combine that. That's one AC versus 2 AC. Look at that. Boom. More AC, baby. Rawhide gloves. Okay, let's combine those. Yes, please. Rawhide cloak. Dude, I'm getting equipped. Look at me. Holy moly. That is what I am talking about, baby. Have the drop rates for gnome meat from the Akhenaten NPCs been I don't think so. What are you thinking of doing there, buddy? What are you gonna do to those poor little gnomes? I'm also considering putting myself through leveling all classes equally to 25, so I'll have them all ready at least there and get the ports. And I mean, you can do that, sure. I don't know if I'd have the patience to do everything to 25. Oh, are you talking about just period? or because I interpreted that as doing that before hitting max level. Maybe that's not what you meant. I certainly could, like, I personally couldn't do that. I would not, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Eventually, sure. I know for me, I'm planning on getting everything to max level at some point. That's just me. Get the one that makes you eat slower. Is advanced chew 100 times. Gonna try Shaman, Mage, Ranger. If I'm not XR, will I have to run all over creation device spells? Alice, Surefall, Quanos, for example. You know, I've heard different. Oh snap! 3 AC. I want the dexterity, but very nice. I'll go ahead and auto loot that. Just for the time being. I've heard differing reports on the spell vendor situation. I've heard some people say that every starting area, like Quanos, Freeport, is going to have everything available to you. That way you don't have to run around. And then I've heard other people say, nope, it's just New Seb. If you want to, benefit from it, go to New Seb and sneak behind the vendors, because that's how you can interact with them, even if you are dubious with them or whatever the case may be. Oops, I'm in the wrong daggum whatchamacallit here. Oops, now I'm in balance stance. Dagnabbit. So I'm not entirely sure which one is actually the case. I've heard differing reports though. I'm sorry that I can't be more specific or helpful, Jason. I just don't know. What up, Shadow Knight? Says he doesn't care about AoE, then pulls half his own. Dang, that was 10. I'm 10 minutes behind chat. I am so sorry. Good grief. I am just failing today. Gnome's a tiny human though, right? Same genetic makeup? I mean, no. I don't think so. None of these are temporary. I can auto sell this now. Where are these guys? Get over here, dagnabbit. Halflings are abominations. That's right, barbarians are not humans in this game. That's right. That's right. Different race. That's right. I've been on the proper classic MMO Arc 2, even without EQL. Been playing Dayak Eden. I've never heard of Dayak Eden. I know what Dark Age of Camelot is, but I've never heard of Dayak. Why does my auto attack not turn off? I don't understand. That's so weird. Never heard of Dayak Eden. City of Heroes Homecoming, Star Wars Galaxies Restoration. Oh, dude, SWG, that's so cool. You know if you can level all classes level 10 for 8? No, you cannot. Oh, wait, you mean like before you... So, for example, you get your first duo to 9, and then you swap out your secondary for a different secondary? I mean, I guess you could do that. It's probably not worth it, but I guess you could. You don't earn that many AAs 1 to 10. The bulk of your AAs comes between like 10 and 25, I find. Oh, classified, are you talking about from 1 to 9? Like as you're leveling characters 1 to 9, they're all leveling 1 to 9? Oh snap, son. 15? All right, what did I get at 15? Let's see. I got... You gotta level other classes to get A's? Yes, basically yes, right now. Then maybe they change that, maybe they don't. I really don't know, but yes. Oh, look at that, we have Flame Shock now. Oh snap, son. I wonder, let me try Spellblade. I haven't tried Spellblade in a while, so let's see how Spellblade feels. Oops, I should not have done that. That was silly of me. We also have shielding now and spirit armor. Oh my, oh my. Okay, direct damage, flame shock. What else do we have? We have 15, 15, 15, 15. Oh, VE now. Oh, look out now. Let's go ahead and save this as leveling DPS. load buffs. Now I get Blessing of Piety, VE, Spirit Armor, Shielding. So Spirit Armor is going to take the place of Holy Armor. So let's do Stat, AC, Spirit Armor. Shielding is taking the place of Lesser Shielding, of course. So HP, Shielding. Then we have VE and Blessing of Piety. Let's see, let me think. I have 5 AA. Mnemonic Retention. Let me train this twice. There we are. So we can go Beneficial, Innates, VE. And then Beneficial Spell Focus, right? Beneficial Spell Focus. Yep, there we are. Nice, and my quick buff actually just came back up, and I have my pet summoned, so we can go ahead and, oh, and ooh, look, and then I get Grim Aura and Yelp too. Next level. Very, ooh, things are looking good now. All right, let's go in quick buff. And we can save this as leveling buffs. Now my pet is buff. I've got some new stuff. I'm gonna drop into Spellblade. I want to see how Spellblade feels. And in fact, you know what? I was about to drop into use some one-handers, but I don't care about that. Ooh, small box. Let me get rid of this small box now. Oops, what did I just click? Hold on. My Twitch chat's in the way. Filters. Okay, here we filter. Small bag and small box, please sell. Thank you, thank you. There we are. All right, let's see what we got here. Again, we're doing Spellblade. Oh, nabbit! I still have my buffs loaded. Nothing to see here, people. Don't. Nothing to see here. I may or may not still have my buffs loaded. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I want to sit and grind with my beefcake vampire. I understand. So I basically have to do this melee. Like ooh, this is gonna be okay. Heal. I'm gonna try to mim my heal real quick. Ugh. Wow, I actually got it off. Look at that. Impressive. And then I'm gonna do my direct damage. And I'll do. Well, I'm killing. Oh wait, I have harm touch. I can do harm. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, load, leveling DPS. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Heard something that you can take the proc out of some weapons and put them in new weapons. True, Muffin. Yes. So yes, there are some limitations, like if it's a proc from a warrior weapon and you put it into a weapon and you don't have warrior in your trio, it is then a warrior item. So yes, there are certain limitations like that, Muffin. So yeah, you can't do what you're saying, like take it from a cleric weapon, put it into a bard weapon. If you don't have a cleric ability, it won't work, kind of a deal. But yeah, it all makes sense and works really well whenever you're in game and you're, you know, experimenting and whatnot. Oops, I dropped my heal there for some reason. There we are. Okay, now we're doing Spellblade. Let's see how this goes. Oh, my pet. Oh, no, don't want that. It's a waste of mana. Yes, Necromancer down. Get flame shocked. Ooh, look at that nuke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that hey, Labobiner, what's up, dude? I'm not convinced that I should be spellblading. That nuke was nuts. It also was probably really expensive. Actually, it's not that bad. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'd have to check my logs to really determine if it's worth it. But right now, I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably not. You accumulate more. Oh wait, let me drop in recovery. You accumulate more A's by leveling 2 classes up at the same time outside of your primary. Nope. One at a time, Dorn. One at a time, baby. Or do you get more A by slotting leveling only one at a time? That's actually what I'm doing right now. Even though I'm leveling 3 classes at the same time. Look, why am I still in combat? I don't understand. Or why am I still auto attacking? That's what I'm doing. Is you'll notice that I'm leveling my Shadow Knight, my Cleric, and my Wizard at the same time. Obviously. When the Wizard hits 23, because 23 is the last level you need for self-ports as a Wizard, I'm going to drop the Wizard and pick up a Druid. And even though the Shadow Knight and the Cleric are already leveled, and I could bring in a secondary and a tertiary, it ultimately leads to less overall, or fewer AAs that you accumulate that you level up as you level your classes. I know, man. Yeah, I'm all over the place, baby. I'm all over the place. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Shaman got some pretty sick procs, but so do Rangers at Kunark Dagger. Ponders. Did you delete and restart or just started another trio? So I deleted and restarted yesterday, Cars. That was yesterday. Let me drop into version here. Meow. Thank you guys for being here this morning. Again, I say this every time I stream nowadays, but I cannot emphasize enough. I cannot say enough. I cannot show enough how much I appreciate and how much I value and how much I am enjoying your company on this journey. I don't, wait a second. Why is this guy, what the heck? Where'd my advanced loot window go? Why has this stuff just been sitting here? Let's go ahead and auto store that. Okay, it's rusty, bronze, rusty, so we can sell all this. Anyway, but I am, again, I'm incredibly appreciative of you guys being here. I hope that you have been enjoying everything. I hope you're enjoying the journey and watching everything unfold. Please, if you have any questions, if you have any, if you notice anything, if you're curious about anything, and I do encourage you, be curious and ask. Feel encouraged, feel welcome to ask whatever you want about the game, and I would be more than happy to answer it. Try to answer it. If I can't answer it, I guarantee you somebody else here can. We have a lot of very attentive, intelligent people here that are more than happy to talk about this game and what's to come. We're all pretty excited, in case you couldn't tell. Pretty excited. I feel like you need to get late 20s or 30s for Spellblade to really take off. I agree with you, Carnex. And I'm not basing that off of anything other than just my personal experience and interaction with the ability, but I totally agree. Over there yet, Dad? Not even close, baby. Good morning, DFO. Greetings. How are you? It's a pleasure. We're very microwave fact aware here. It's true. That's true. Earlier, when you were saying, what did I click? You clicked off auto show. Oh, see, on my screen, I'll show you. On my screen, my Twitch chat that I have fed to me on my screen sits on top of my advanced loot window. So, thank you. That's where the confusion came in. What the? Oh, I was like, why is that showing? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, thank you. That's very helpful. I appreciate that. Oh no, my poor little pet's going down. My pet, no. Does anyone know why on earth my auto attack stays on? It's driving me mad. So I've been using this for weeks now. Persistent auto attack. It keeps auto attack on after a target dies if I'm still in combat, but nothing is on my extended targets window. So I don't know, I guess maybe it's a bug, but I'm not sure. It only popped up for this character, did not pop up for my other character that I deleted yesterday. So I'm not sure why it would be popping up for this guy. It's frustrating to say the least. This silly little plague rat. Only one meeting today. Ooh, DFO. My wife has a few meetings. Tuesday is my wife's meeting day. Heavy on meetings on Tuesday for Amanda. My wife, that's her name. We'll see how the kids treat her today. Treat us. There we go. Let me drop into recovery stance. These guys aren't up yet. So this level, this area of Befallen is appropriate for my level and my gear and whatnot. My biggest complaint about this part of Befallen is there's not really anything good for me with my trio, with my classes. Like killing the Thaumaturgist or whatever the heck her name is gets me a robe and a necromancer weapon, which is, you know, not helpful at all. But like, I'm not upstairs anymore killing Akasha or whatever her name is to get the Ebon Scythe. And I'm not downstairs killing Baron and Corvin, I think is his name, to get the weapons. I could go to Upper Guck, I could, but I like Befallen for a bunch of different reasons. Being a cleric, I can just spam, you know, my undead direct damage line, which is huge. Ooh, look, a rawhide Gorget. Nice. Let's go and auto loot that. We can swap that out. Very nice. Okay. Okay, while I do, move this over, so I no longer need the bead. Let's go and sell that. Destroy. Nope, still auto attack is on. Cloth choker I no longer need. So let us get rid of that. Okay, cloth. That's weird. I guess I didn't have that set up in my filters. Whatever. Small box, don't care about. Antique silver band. Problem, I mean, this is good AC, but I lose dex. I gain AC, but I lose dex. Let's combine these real quick. I think I can just go ahead and auto merge these as well. I mean, it's 4 AC, that's 3 more AC, which is nice. I don't know. Not sure what to do with it. Rawhide. Okay, let me do. Let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead. I think I'm just gonna set all of these to auto merge. Because who cares? And then barbed as well. The reason why I'm auto looting these instead of auto merging these early on is I'm of the mindset of, hey, I've got, you know, 1,000 motes I can use to bump these up, but I don't anymore is the problem. I just need to, I gotta remember that. It's no big deal, it's all good. Oh, let me drop back into inversion here. Baron Blade is really good for me, Carnex, yeah, but it's out of reach right now. That guy's a bit too strong for me at my current level. Hello, Bronze Mace. How do you do? Auto settle. How's my plat looking? Nice. I can definitely go buy some more spells should I want to, but I don't want to right now, so that doesn't matter. When you put that into the auto store, where's that actually putting it in an available bank slot? You have to go there, pull it out, or is this? So if you're talking about the moat, the auto storage when it interacts with moats is putting it into my storage tab on my character inventory window here. Otherwise, if it's like if I was auto storing bone chips or bucklers, it would go to the Dragon's Hoard, I think is what it's called, something like that. Oh, oops, there's one more NPC over here that my poor pet's getting destroyed by. No, Lobiner. Oh man, I barely saved Lobiner there. That was close. Hang in there, buddy. I'll heal you. Hang in there, partner. Close that. Walk up this way. Oh, get one shot. Good grief. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. And my auto attack's off. Dang it. Dude, Lobiner's going down, man. He's going down. Lobiner! Dagnabbit. Oh, it's because things were back here. Where did all these things come from? Where did you people come from? Stinking skeletons and mummies? How dare you? I'm not going to worry about rebuffing. I'll re-summon my pet, but I'm not going to rebuff him until I'm 16. I think I get 2 new buffs at 16 that I want to cycle into my quick buff rotation. Look at all these undead. Look at all these undead that were taken out with expulse undead. Look at him. Look, oh, boom, 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 boom. This guy's great. Oh my god. Just flopping like flies. Falling like flies? They're falling like flies. I know you haven't played Rogue much, but has anyone seen the percentage of their attack speed poison? Is it close to Bard slows? I doubt it, Wario. I sincerely doubt it, but I don't have the numbers in front of me. The extra experience bonus may make up for the lower levels. I'll have to wait and see. I appreciate you streaming on YouTube so I can watch from work. Looking forward to giving the game a try. Dude, MMO Pug, I am so glad you're here, man. I'm glad you can enjoy it. I'm glad you can hang out. And I love the fact that I can dual stream, simul stream, whatever you want to call it, to both Twitch and YouTube. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What time do they usually release the Natch Potes on Tuesdays? Usually later in the afternoon, so it's probably not something we're going to get in the next hour or two, for instance. It'll probably be oh nice, oh nice, new legs. Nice. Let's loot these. Look at me, man. I'm geared, baby. Woo! Look at that. I have gear in almost every slot now. That's incredible. Ooh, a backpack. Good. Where's the stupid box? Stupid box. And destroy. Wait, there wasn't anything in there, right? I don't think so. Whatever. Let's destroy that. Yes, we're good. Sweet. Bump that up. There we go. And it looks like I need to. Look at it. My auto attack is still on. I don't understand. Antiquated silver bands. Go ahead and just merge it. No reason to keep looting them. Here we are. Doom doo doo doom doom. Do you think they'll have a Dragon Horde part of the game, or do you think they'll make it a paid feature? I think that they will probably try to monetize as much as possible without being too egregious with it. And for me, I'll admit, man, and I can be honest with myself. I can be honest with you guys. I am a sucker for bag space, inventory space, bank space, etc., etc. Do I want to cough up, X amount of dollars to double, triple, quadruple my bank tabs or whatever it is? No. Will I? Probably. Is that good? Is that good business design or game design or whatever you want to be? To each your own. That's for you to determine. But I can be honest with myself. I know that I'm going to want the biggest bags possible. I'm going to want the biggest bank possible, and so on and so forth. And I'll never say, oh, microtransactions are, you know, totally fine and good for the game and everything like that, because, you know, they're microtransactions. But I also know myself, I suppose, you know. Auto merge raw boot. No, auto sell. There we go. Gonna start heading, looking to head downstairs. I'm almost 16, so we'll see how this goes. If you're two-handing, why not use arcane stance? Sure, let me look. Arcane stance. Arcane stance. Let me look. Arcane. Okay, what is arcane mastery? This one right here. Spell cast and recovery time reduced by 20% plus 10% per additional intelligence class. This one right here. The arcane mastery invocation. Black. What am I missing? Let me read it again. Hold on one second. I'm in combat. Give me 1 second here. I apologize. Okay. Spell cast and recovery times are reduced by 25% plus 10% per additional intelligence class. Mana cost of additional spells. Ooh, so what you're saying is arcane mastery is like a better version of inversion? Shift 2/3 of spellcast time into the global recovery time and 20% of the mana cost into endurance cost. Let's try it out. I don't know. I've actually never used arcane mastery before, so let's see how it feels. Feel a little slower to cast. Ooh, nice. Ding 16. I mean, can't go wrong with mana, but is it actually less mana? Let's look here real quick. Okay, so here I have a Dreadbone. I'm got so 55. That's a 7%. Hey, don't kill that Dreadbone. 7%. 51, 7%. It's both 7%. So it's 7% with inversion because it shifts some of it to endurance. And it seems to be 7% with arcane mastery, and it's a slower cast. So what am I gaining? Okay, so I can spam more. Okay. So in inversion, crap, I need something that's gonna live. Hold on 1 second. You can just spam it with arcane. Let me get arcane back. Let me get arcane back up here. Hold on. Oh, these guys are too low now. All right, so I can just spam. Yeah, I think this is definitely coming off cooldown faster, obviously, versus inversion. Seems to be approximately the same speed. I think arcane's a little faster. I think arcane would definitely... Oh wait, arcane doesn't shift anything to endurance, right? Put this right here. It's funny, my brain is so used to seeing... Oh crap, I am... Boom, hold on 1 second. My brain is so used to seeing much faster cast times now, it feels like it's not as beneficial. But I think I can spam it a little bit more regularly because there's not that that delay using inversion. They posted a launch time? No, they haven't posted launch time yet to my knowledge. Beta Discord gets the notes close to when the server goes down for patch. Public Discord is way later. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in the shop yet that is accurate, so looking in the shop doesn't really do anything right now. Spend a bunch of money getting two 40 slaughters and a 60 slaughter Frost Reaver. I think it's sad you have to pay extra money for storage. Yeah, Ruffkus, it's just, you know, monetization. I'm not, by no means am I justifying it, and by no means am I saying it's a good decision for games, the gamers or consumers or anything like that, but you know, ultimately it is the choice they've made as a company in terms of monetization. Let me go back to the area I'm going to. I like how I just ran by green cons and yellow cons and they didn't aggro me. All right, these guys are all yellow now. I'm going to stay in Arcane Mastery. And let's just spam. Why do I keep getting interrupted? What the heck, man? Do 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 do. But anyway, sad you have to pay extra money for storage. Yeah, I don't, by no means would I ever want to like justify microtransactions or anything like that, because for me, do I want to pay extra money for things in game? Absolutely not. But again, if that is the only, like if the only way that I can get a 40 slot bag is to buy a 40 slot bag, you know, bundle, am I gonna buy it? Personally, probably. Does that help the situation? No, it doesn't. Does that help keep the lights on and help keep the game running? I guess. Or does it just, you know, benefit the bottom line and the people who invest in the company? I don't know how it breaks down. But, you know, ultimately, I'm not going to not buy a bag or a bank slot or whatever it is if it's $5 just to take a stand, because frankly, I just want to enjoy the game. And again, maybe that makes me stupid. I don't know. Maybe that makes me a fool. I don't know. But ultimately, I'm going to do it because I want the daggum bag or whatever it is. Is there a better way to do it? Sure, make it free. But is that how they do it? No. So what am I gonna do? You know, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Ooh, stats! Hooray! Huzzah! Let's put these on real quick. Rawhide, I can swap out rawhide gloves now, right? Destroy, yes. Turn on advanced loot. Again, let's go raw. Auto sell gloves. There we go. Auto sell gloves. There we are. Doom 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 doom. Oh yeah, we're downstairs, baby. Oh, I'm 16. I need to get my new buffs up and running here. Stand by. Plus my pet needs to be buffed. Let's see, 45% spellcast faster, mana reduction, no global cooldown, higher DPS with spells, less mana usage, 45% faster version, should use less mana, version costs additional mana. Being so scared to talk about monetization is cringe. I don't know if you're, Jay, forgive me, I don't know if you're talking about me. I feel like we just talked about monetization. I don't know. Jay, you'll have to clarify. I'm not sure how to interpret your comment. I apologize. Please clarify. Thank you. All right, I just hit 16, right? I know I got a couple new buffs. Let's see here. What else did I get? I got lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Was between sending up to targets. Is this better than no, okay, I don't care about the stun. Okay, Yawp 2, Grim Aura, Invis, Heat Sight. Okay, so let me load buffs. Boom, boom. Yeah, inversion was endurance, not mana. Yeah, I don't mind stuff like bags or storage being in the store as long as it's just convenience, not a requirement. Same, Jonas. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Cosmetics, convenience, the same deal. As long as they're not selling, hey, best in slot sword. I mean, people can, like I said, people can determine whether or not they feel there's value in that. That's for the consumer to determine. I know for me, I want my bags, dagnabbit. And again, by no means would I ever sit here and justify taking advantage of consumers and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But what is it, Grim Aura? Hold on one second. Grim Aura, there we go. Save. Buffs. Quick buff. Oh man, I am I am so Load DPS. Don't need these anymore. As a Daybreak shareholder, I encourage your spending habits. Lol. How does Arcane Mastery feel to you? I'm about to take it for a spin here in the next, like, you know, 4 or 5 pulls, and I'll give you some feedback. Black. Already charging for a modded version of the game where we all already bought. It's like charging people for Warcraft 3 for Dota back in the day. Microtransactions on top of that are not cool. Yeah, again, morning coffee. I think it all boils down to what do you see value in? What are you comfortable spending? What are you comfortable ignoring? What are you comfortable prioritizing? Stuff like that. Like, do I personally plan on buying ornamentations on the microtransaction shop? No, because I personally couldn't care less. I don't care how my stuff looks. I care about how my character performs. So I'm not going to be buying transmog, but there are plenty of people who want that. Will I be buying a mount? No, I couldn't care about a mount. Absolutely not. I'll never spend money on a mount. I'll never spend money on transmog. No. Will I spend money on bags? Yeah, probably. I'm a sucker, man. I'm a sucker. Biggest bag I see is 18 slots on Frost River. Would you get 40 and 60? I don't know. All your money are belong to us. But slaves to the system, Hank. Indeed. Everquest.com/packs. Note the 60 slot. When he's doing trade skill and tossing the 100 weight reduction bag. Lightning bolt is a multi-target? Maybe. I don't think so. Lightning bolt, I think, is single target, isn't it? Let's see. I'm not using it, but let's see here. Lightning bolt is single target. It includes a stun. Is the improvement factor there, whatever you want to call it. An in-game Louis Vuitton collection. All right, let's see how Arcane Mastery feels as we run down this hallway here. Expulse undead. Okay, just spamming. Expulse undead here. That's a monk item, a Louis Vuitton. I want Soulfire Flames for my shoulders. I'll pay $5. Hey, look, a platinum ring. Nice. Go ahead and auto sell that. Okay, so killing a few targets, spamming Expulse Undead. Looks like we're around 50% mana. That wasn't too bad. Now let's drop into Inversion, see how that feels. Actually, wait, let me drop into Recovery, get some mana back first. It's the same with Experience Potions. Personally, I won't buy them, but I couldn't care less if someone does and gets 50% more experience to me. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, for me, it all just boils back down to power, right? Like, I don't want to play a game, whether it's EQL or any game. I don't want to buy, or I don't want to play a game where it's like, hey man, you give me, $5-10, then you're 20% stronger than everybody else. Like, that's garbage, right? Nobody wants that. Would people still buy it? Of course. And that's the slippery slope. That's the slippery slope of microtransactions. But how do we as consumers combat that? With our wallet, our voices to some degree. But there will always be people that spend the money. There will always be people that, buy into it anyway. So it's just a matter of, for you, like, where's the line in the sand for you individually? For me, the line in the sand is bags. I will step over the line for bags. I will not step over the line for horses or transmog or anything like that. I mean, everyone's going to take a different position and a different stand on it, I don't care if they sell bag space or cosmetics. I can look past that. If they start selling something like more loadout save slots, you can't get in game, then I'm out. Yeah, morning coffee. That's kind of how I feel too. Is I don't want my experience to be degraded or tainted or anything like that because I don't have as many this, that, or the other. Okay, here is Inversion. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you know what I should do here? I think I have a smarter way to test this. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm going to. Wait, let me get. Okay, I'm silly. Okay, one. What did I start at? 91 mana. 2. 3, 4. That cost me like 12 or 14% of my mana or something like that. Swapped our. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. This isn't gonna work now. Hold on. I guess this guy's gonna be dead here in a moment. Actually, no. I gotta retest this. So that wasn't a good baseline. Wouldn't pay the sub for such a game. Say lose $10 a month. Don't forget we already paid $10 a month. Yeah. Again, man, that's the slippery slope, right? Is, you know, the justification and the tiptoeing into monetization, you know, more and more and more monetization. Like where do you draw the line? Where to you is the okay, I've had enough. You know, what is the I've had enough moment for you as an individual? I can't answer that for you. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they do a good job with it. The 1% that spend the most in microtransaction games outspend the other 99%, and that's why it's hard for the system to change this 1% spending. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go Arcane Mastery. I'm at 100% here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. So after 4 spell casts, that was about 14% mana with Arcane Mastery.
No, don't hurt my pet.
I'm gonna try to get back up to 100% mana real quick through recovery. Actually, I can kill this guy. I mean, might as well harm touch. No reason not to. Okay, turning auto attack off, dropping into inversion. I'm at 100%. Okay, so 1, 2. No, my pet. So it was 4. No, my pet. 14. So 12%. So it's actually less mana in inversion than it is in Arcane Mastery. The thing about inversion is I'm chipping away my endurance, but right now my endurance is also 100% because I'm just not using a lot at this level, at this stage. So perhaps Arcane Mastery takes over later, but then I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's 14% with Arcane Mastery, 12% with inversion, so objectively less mana is being used with inversion. Interesting. You have that in what way, Carnix? No, I did Arcane Mastery first. That's why I'm in inversion. See how I'm in inversion stance or in inversion invocation? I can retest it if you want, but I believe you are, or rather you are incorrect in this case. I'll say it. You're incorrect, sir. You're wrong. You are mistaken. I said what I said. I'm trying to be diplomatic, but I'm coming out and I'm saying it. You are wrong. You sit there in your wrongness and be wrong. All right. It feels good to be down here finally. Actually killing some yellow targets again instead of blue targets. You know, I will say, AM ups the damage to the right. I don't think so, no. Arcane Mastery doesn't increase damage. Spell cast and recovery times are reduced. Plus 10% per additional intelligence class. The mana cost is reduced. Plus 5%. So no, it has nothing to do with damage. It's about mana cost.
Oh, is that an earring I see?
At long last.
Huzzah!
Almost every slot is filled. Dude, my auto attack turned off. I swear I'm not hitting. What? This is so weird. Caster classes are the cloth casters and yeah. So caster classes are intelligence casters are, you know, your wizards, enchanters, necromancers, mages, and then in this case, you'll see that Shadow Knight's in there as well for arcane mastery. Brutal, are you going to camp a fishbone earring? Is that the one with enduring breath? Where's that drop? Kedge? I can't remember.
No stinking way. Look at that. Incredible. A bone-bladed claymore.
All right, right now it's not any better than what I have, but we'll keep an eye on it. Who dropped that? Was that who dropped that? I have no, from a Shadow Knight's corpse. What the heck? I've killed Shadow Knights like 50,000 times down here, and I've never seen him drop the bone-bladed claymore before. Interesting. Very interesting. Back to inversion. I mean, for me, so again, thinking out loud, Black, if arcane mastery requires 14% of my mana to cast 4 nukes or to cast 4 spells, whereas inversion only requires 12% of my mana, I don't see the benefit in using inversion. But if I'm missing something, then I implore you, please educate me and guide me, because I don't see why I would use arcane mastery over inversion. Oh, Quanos Hills is where the fishbone earring drops? Maybe one day, maybe not. Okay, sure, that's what it says, Black, but keep in mind, inversion moves a portion of the mana cost into endurance. And so right now, because I'm using practically 0 endurance in offense stance, there's no drawback in terms of endurance exhaustion. Like I'm not worried about exhausting my endurance. And so if it costs me less mana to be an inversion, I'm casting the spells in the exact same time frame, and it's using less mana overall, I don't think there's a drawback. But if I'm missing something, or if I'm not understanding something, please educate me and explain it, because I'm pretty sure inversion is going to be better for me. Oh snap, son, 17? But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm some, you know, expert, and there's no ego or anything like that involved. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding correctly and that I'm executing correctly as well. My pet again! You fiend! No! My pet dies all the time. Does he have taunt on? Like, what the heck, dude? Is there a taunt? Like, is there a passive taunt on? This is crazy. Okay, 17. Oh, I have daring now. Or snap. What is this? Oh, it's a reuse 13. Don't care about that. Boom. Boom. I could like start with 4 snap. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Let me try that. Hold on. Let's do direct damage, stun. Oh, it's not listed under stun. It's listed under direct damage. Okay. Magic. 4 snap. I could open with 4 snap. Big nuke there at the beginning. Yeah. Let's save. Leveling DPS. Yes. I also just got daring, so I'll keep that in mind the next time I want to buff myself in about 10 minutes. Bum. Oh, hello. Hello. Boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's take this guy down. Lickety split. Okay, he dead. What did he drop? Ooh, bracers. Nice. Very nice. Go ahead and auto. No, I don't want to auto merge these. I want to auto loot these. And this I don't care about, obviously, so I'm not going to do that. Gotta auto sell that. All right, these pristine subtle leather bracers way better than my cloth bracers, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. I think I got rid of all my cloth stuff, right? Let me check. Yes, everything's set to sell, so we're good there. Nice, nice, nice. Jump into recovery. Let's heal. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't move it into endurance. It says 10% more mana and endurance. Let me see. So inversion. Let's read that. Shift 2/3 of spell cast time into the gold recovery time and 20% of the mana cost into half as much in endurance cost. So it's shifting 20% of the mana cost into half as much. That's such a weird phrasing. My understanding is yes? Question mark? help me read good, please. Guess it make more sense than if you have a triple caster build. Yeah. What's the deal with the low level spells? Do they auto grant up to? I mean, some spells are auto granted up to level 10, I think, but most are not. Jonas, maybe you can give me some advice since you're Ixar. Where do you plan on buying bard spells? New Sebelis, baby. So there's a starting area for Ixars called New Sebelis. That's where all Ixars start in this game, and every single spell vendor, every single class vendor is there. So it's really as simple as that. Oh, I'm still in recovery. I'm like, why is that cast time so slow? Oh my goodness. Doesn't mana cost show lessened in tooltip of a spell? What do you mean? Ah, no, my guy's dying. What do you mean? I'm sorry. If tooltip is affected, it might show. Yeah, let's act. Okay, that's a good point. Let's look. So right now, when in inversion, oh my god, my pet's dead again. I see no mana cost reduction on tooltip. Let's drop into arcane mastery. Don't see any mana cost reduction on the tooltip. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bleh. Imagine an intelligent UI. No big deal, right? Totally fine. It's totally fine. No big deal. Yeah, Black, if you ever want me to test something or, you know, learn something or whatever the case may be, man, please don't ever hesitate to let me know, because like I'd never even thought about using arcane mastery because, you know, I'm normally not a caster, so that could have, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't really provide a benefit with this trio and maybe at this level, maybe with, you know, X, Y, and Z. Man, these will-o-wisps are so magic resistant, it's nuts. You know, I'm just gonna harm touch. You're not even worth casting on, you jerk. Jeez. Let me drop into recovery here. Yeah, if you ever have a recommendation, please don't hesitate to bring it to the table. And I mean that, since that's true for all of you guys. I mean that sincerely. By no means do I think that I'm some expert that knows everything. I'm not, and I don't. 30 minutes. That is, I guess it rubs in the wrong way, Sunder. Is that what you're saying? Womp womp. So sad, so sad. Down, 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 down. Alright, get over here, ghoul. He's level 10 enchanter with human illusion plus others. Ooh, what are we talking about? Classified? Arcane mastery states it only helps the mana cost of damage spells. Well, you got one nose. Indeed. I'm guessing AM would matter more when you need that. That's what I was thinking, Carnex. Yeah, that's why I specified at this level with this trio at this point. It doesn't seem to be any better, but different situations, different setups will absolutely come into play. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get these guys down again. Oh, I'm still in recovery. Silly me. Get him. Get this guy. I knows everything. You silly Billy. What a horrible joke. What a terrible joke. Just horrible. Just horrible. Can you test deleting your character starting over from level 1? Not sure what that looks like. Well, Jason, have I got good news for you? Check out my VOD, huh? Leveling DPS. Let me just make sure I've got this saved. That's not what I wanted. Let me load buffs. Now I need to cycle daring in. I was at 17, right? That's the only thing I got to cycle in? Yes. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? We have, an intelligence belt. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and auto merge that and loot. And let's watch my mana pool from 814 to 832, people. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get rid of center and pick up daring here. Please stand by. There it is. Then we'll quick buff me. You know, it's funny. I did this because I was low on mana. By the time I got all this set up, I'm already 2/3. That's okay. Whatever. We'll do leveling buffs. Yes. And now we will load our DPS set again. Yeah, force into defensive stance. I think that is... I think that's probably... Well, but see, here's the problem. Like, when I was raiding on the Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, I was in recovery stance. I wasn't in inversion stance for faster casts, so I don't know when Arcane Mastery would. I mean, maybe when you're leveling between 30 and 50, maybe that's when it matters more. I really don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good, never mind. I really don't know. Who's to say? Dirt.
Hello, friend.
So the weapon I'm using right now is the Ebon Scythe from upstairs. I'd like to see this bone-bladed claymore get leveled up a bit, but this is probably still better with 7 strength and 4 in intelligence, so... Yeah. Expulse the undead. Expulse it! Shaman, Cleric, Necromancer for max dot would give you max benefits. Oh god, that sounds horrible. That sounds disgusting. That would give you 3 caster bonus on top. I'll pass. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. Here come the skeleton. Oh, we got 4 skeletons. Here we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna drop into defense stance here because my offense, my melee offense output isn't that good. So let's drop into defense stance. I could drop into evasive stance. Oh wait, I don't have evasive stance as a Shadow Knight. That's right. Never mind. Dude, these guys just absolutely destroyed my pet again. I just buffed him. I just buffed him, dagnabbit. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. I don't even care with the pet. I don't even care. Actually, that's not true. By having a pet out, you should probably summon your pet every time you're gonna quick buff, because even if he only lives for 5 or 6 pulls or whatever you want to call it, at least he's taking some swings for you to help you live a little bit longer, I guess. It's so frustrating. Any transfer procs weapons? No, it does not destroy the weapon. I don't have anything at this level to show you, but essentially at level 4 on a weapon, it opens up your proc exaltation. And if a weapon has a proc, you literally just click the box with a little icon in it with the exaltation in it. Hey, handsome, what's up? Good morning, bud. You okay? You look a little out of sorts.
I'm just tired.
You're tired? Well, go back to bed, silly.
No.
No. Isaac opened the door slowly and he had this like glazed over look on his face. I guess he just woke up. What a goober. But anyway, yeah, that's what you do, Muffin. You yoink it out of that. You put it into something else, and as long as it is a class that can wield the weapon with the exaltation, then you're good to go. All right, wow, I'm what they call in the industry. Out of mana. NPC's clear. I guess I could turn him around. Maybe they're reposting him. I don't know. Maybe the poor guy will live if you give him some buffs. I did give him buffs. I did, Faye. I did. Oh, you know what? I need to set an alarm on my phone here. Bow, down now. Bow. There we are. Okay, alarm set. Imagine the proc to be like Jim and the weapon. You can grab them out, put them into compatible weapons. Jim, like the weapon, isn't that a one-hander in this game? I'm trying to think. You give me even more buffs. I'm trying. He keeps dying. I corrupted Ghoulbane. You can get your SK of the awesome proc. Yeah, I don't know. That actually raises a good question. Is it worth it to stay as a Shadow Knight cleric bard? Is it worth it to stay in Befallen for the Baron's Blade and the Ruby Stiletto? Those are two one-handers. Or is it worth it to go to Upper Guck to get, what is it? Is it Ghoulbane? Is that what's in Upper Guck is Ghoulbane? I can't remember what the weapon is in Guck, Upper Guck, the two-hander. I don't know. So Kicksent, I intentionally deleted and gave away everything. I didn't have anything in my Dragon's Horde or whatever. I don't even know if Dragon's Horde works in this game right now. I have no idea. Two one-handers is always better at later levels. I ask this sincerely because I just haven't tested it myself. I don't know enough myself, but why? Like, why is that the case? What are we basing that off of? Etc. It's like, show me the data. I want to know. Educate me. Oh, Ghoulbane is a one-hander. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Have you tried Enchanter in the builds? I have personally not played in Enchanter Haze. Personally. I've always just kind of opted to go Bard. Oops, I'm still in defense stance. Let's swap that. Seems like it'd be a good addition to a lot of comps, man. Regen, haste, slow, mez, charm, pet control, etc. Yeah, a lot of people do use an enchanter, and for good reason. Ooh, my wife is texting me. Let's see what she says. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, look, meat. How fun. Yay. Get the proc out. Do you have to upgrade the weapon? Yeah, so it has to be a +4, Slickson, if I'm not mistaken. So as long as your weapon's a +4, then you can yoink it out and put it into another weapon that's a +4. Doot, 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 doot. From what I understood, that's the current breakdown. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have, like, for me... Why is my auto attack off? For me, even though I was at 50, I never really compared the two. I was always just using the weapons that had the highest ratios. Although if I can get back up to rating on this guy, then I'll do a little comparison. But I think ultimately, it's going to be a little impossible to really gauge what's super duper bis or what's actually going to be the best thing for you. Considering we're not going to have things at too high of a level, we're not going to have the right procs and the right this and the right that. Oh snap, 18, let's go. Let's go. 18, I've got don't care. What's fire? What nope, don't care about that. Oh snap. That's a lot more mana, but woo, that's a heavy nuke. My goodness gracious. Sweet googly moogly. Oh, look, we're starting to unlock some gates. That's nice. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. What up, Jartik? Good to see you. All right, let's open up with a force snap. Then we're gonna open up with a mighty mana shock. Boom! I wasn't watching. How much mana was that? Probably too much, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's almost 10% mana. Oof. Oof. I'll stick with my Expulse Undead, which is not much mana at all. 36. I'll stick with my 36, thank you. It's one of the reasons why staying in Fallen is so important, is these mid-levels, this 15 to 20 range where I can just mow down undead targets, which is nice. There we are, now in need of recovery. What are you doing, Goober? Are you bringing in all your dugs? Why? Okay. Are you sliding them across the floor? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Good morning, the Raven Lunatic. What's up, dude? You get pristine leather breastplate. Oh, that's right. A lot of the pristine leather gear, you're right, classified, yeah. Strategy determines a lot, but it fixes a certain level for endurance usage. Endurance usage is normally amount of damage above strategy. Double one-handers are generally better because misses with two-handers cost a lot more than DPS lost. The fight has to be X long before you can overcome the disparity. Most fights will not be long enough. Gotcha. How many hours are we in? That's a good question. I think 5 total or something like that. But that's with like me stopping to chat and going back to the vendors and stuff like that. Something like that. Yeah? I like you and I like Doug. How easy something is to upgrade for Abyss. Also, a lesser item you can quickly get to a +8. Better item, hard to get to a +5 will matter, yeah. Doug, old Doug, dead Doug, Dougina. So my son back here, he's blurred out in the background because of the NVIDIA thing that I use. But when he was in the womb, we had an online baby shower with my Twitch community, and they showered us with gifts, like through an Amazon wish list. And one of the items that was on our wish list for whatever reason was this little Jellycat is the company, and it's like a little soother blanket. It's got like, you know, one of those little stuffed animals that's sewn into a blanket, and it was a green little Tyrannosaurus Rex dinosaur dude attached to a green blanket, and we gave it to Isaac when he was born. And it used to be, you know, Isaac used to be so small, the blanket on the soother would cover him and act as a literal blanket, and then he would hold on to Doug and he'd fall asleep, you know, holding it. And like most kids, most babies and toddlers, he latched onto something. In this case, it happened to be Doug. And then over the years, we have found more Jellycat products and just more products in general that look very similar to Doug, that are of different sizes and shapes and so on and so forth. And so he has a Doug collection, which is why the whole Doug, old Doug, dead Doug, Dougina was so funny to me whenever the tutorial, whenever I played the tutorial for the first time about a month ago, and I called Isaac in and I'm like, hey, look at all these Dougs. Yeah, we don't want to disturb Savannah. You're right. You're absolutely right. You want more Dougs? I don't Listen, anytime I see one, I grab them for you, but I haven't seen anything Doug related in quite some time. Oh, that's true. I found you yep, Doug sweat. Doug pants? What are the Doug pants? I don't actually. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anytime we see something, buddy, you just let me know. You just let me know. I think this nuke might be a little... Oh, dang. Never mind. He's got deleted. Never mind. Let's auto sell that. We didn't have it on the board. I can't forget Doug's birthday. So how... so Doug is 10? Because he's older than you. Wow. Isaac's Doug just turned 10. That's crazy. Like a week ago. That's nuts, man. If you're playing a knight in dual wield class, dual wield will have the advantage of being able to use one of the good knight one-handers and main hand. Oh, Hank. Oh no, my pet. I haven't forgotten that, but I often forget that in the moment. Yeah, man. Those like 1 ratio paladin weapons and SK weapons. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enchantress Spellblade proccing AE stun or AE mez would be so good. Can you do that? Can you proc or Spellblade an AE stun or AE mez? I guess so, right? I guess it depends on the cast time versus reuse time. Anything upgraded to +10 with 1,000 level 1 modes nowadays? Lol. You should always be a berserker. If you have the opportunity to go berserker, you go berserker. Agreed, Raven Lunatic. Berserker's so good, man. I've seen someone do AE mez stuns, AE mez procs. That's so cool. AE mez works easy with Enchanter and Spellblade to break rooms. That's sick. That's really cool. Wow. I'm curious how fast you'll level Druid compared to Wiz, since you will have better gear. What level you need to port and gate to level? So 23 for Wizard is when you unlock them all. And then you'll notice that I can't cast them in. I think I have to be 25 to unlock them here, right? But I'll get the Wizard at 23. I'm 18, so I have 5 to go. And then I'm going to cycle the Wizard out, cycle the Druid in, and then... I was thinking about maybe cycling the Cleric out, but then it's like, why would I do that? I'd lose my undead nuke, which is, you know, one of the biggest selling points of being in Befallen as a Cleric. It's just being able to spam expulse undead. Oh yeah. So cycling the Wizard out for the Druid, bless you, buddy, and using the Druid nukes for the humanoid targets, and then continuing to use the Cleric nukes for the undead targets. Dude, yeah, that nuke is huge. My goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Level, you need to port or gate to level 25. Wonder if it's worth switching at like 40 with main trio pick to get Wiz and Druid at 25, 23 to level faster. Yeah, so what you're saying is go main trio to 40. That's what I was actually planning on doing, but I'm actually planning on doing it this way because I think I'd rather suffer a little bit more in these early levels and benefit more in the later levels, in the mid-tier levels, in that 30 to 50 range. Because by repeating Befallen multiple times, which is what I'll be doing through Wizard, Druid, and then Bard, my Ebon Scythe will be that much stronger, Pristine Leather Gear, Baron Blade, Corvin's Ruby Stiletto weapon, and so on and so forth. I'll have collected more motes, which will then allow me to combine zeros into 1 and 1s into 2 to get them up to a +3 much faster, like an FBSS when that drops. Hopefully it drops in lower Guck. Like I've tried to think about it intelligently. I think this is probably better in the macro versus micro sense, the long run. What up, Doug dude? What up, Doug dude? You are a Doug guy, look at you. But there's also an argument to be made about, you know, rushing to 40, 45, 50, collecting, you know, that gear that you would get in the 40 to 50 range, and then cycling back and just rushing through Befallen again. I mean, rushing as much as one can, I should say, at that level. Down, 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 down. Get Paladin for Paladin Undead AA. Nah, I mean, you're not. It's not that it's bad. By no means is it bad, but it takes a lot of AAs to really get it to pop off. My coffee's gone. That's not good. Would you like to make me some more coffee, young man? Yeah, he doesn't know how. No, Paladin's great. I love Paladin, but I'd rather just. No. Let's not do that. No. I'll do. It's okay, buddy. I'll do it. I was just kidding. Push the button. I mean, you're not wrong. You just open it, put a pot in, close it, push a couple buttons, wait for it to dispense. But no, it's quite all right, pal. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, with what Slickson said, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Need pork gate to get to Befallen? No. I mean, I guess it depends on where you start. I don't, as an Ixar. I don't. As an Ixar Isamu, in this version of the game, I start in a new zone called New Seb off of North Row. So I zone out of New Seb, and then I'm in North Row, and one direction is Befallen, and then another direction is Upper and Lower Guck, and they're both they're within like 5 minutes. So I'm positioned perfectly for the zones that I want to level through and play through, which is nice to say the least. Very, very nice. But you know, if you're an erudite, then yeah, you would probably want to port over or boat over. It'd be different in that regard. You're playing to start a difficulty 4? Oh my god, you're insane. You're insane. Difficulty 4? Are you insane? You're insane. Absolutely not. You've lost your mind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You are insane. If you're an erudite, you deserve the pain of boat travel. I don't see how starting like fresh level 1 on difficulty 4, I don't see how you survive that. Like genuinely. I don't see how you survive that. If I could, I'd log off and make a level 1 right now to test it. I don't see how you survive that. That's crazy to me. I made, this guy was level 1 yesterday, and I was on a 0 level difficulty, and I was blowing through mobs, but I also don't want to spend 5 minutes fighting for my life and fighting each mob individually, Oh, you mean you haven't tried it? So what you're saying is you haven't actually tried it? Also, getting like cloth gear at a +4? Who cares? Like it doesn't. You're not getting. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. He's just being silly, buddy. Isaac says you're not supposed to smoke classified, so get your act together, mister. Dun 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 dun. Oops, hold on 1 second. What were we talking about? Wrecked Rogue did a full 150 run in D4, great video. I mean, that's the thing, right? The beauty is you can do it. It's not that it can't be done. I think it depends on, of course, class combo, experience, a little bit of luck, perhaps, etc. But ultimately, I don't think the average person's experience will be worth it or capable. I would not recommend it. What's up, buddy? Oh, really? You also died a lot? Mm-hmm. I mean, again, buddy, if we ever find one, then count me in. No, not really, no. Living is overrated, lol. Because it's just not something that's like easily found online, buddy. I mean, here's my perspective classified with this game, games like this game, but let's just talk about specifically EQL. There will be people out there that will make any combo work. That will be their goal. That will be their objective. That will be their life's mission. And I fully support them. Rock and roll, lock in, have fun. It will be, just riddled with deaths. They will be riddled with deaths and riddled with trying to figure things out and making things work. Maybe having to collect very specific gear. Maybe having to figure things out from a weird angle. And that's awesome. That is the fun, right? For me personally, I'm personally not looking to do that. That sounds like a headache. That sounds like frustration, not fun for me. But that's the, that's looking at things through different angles, right? Or different lenses and stuff. Is because some people thrive in that environment. Some people want that struggle and that experience. For me, I want to kill bosses. For me, I want to log in. I want to play a class that is comfortable and cozy and relatively easy and straightforward, not complicated, not dying a ton. But again, the beauty is you can do whatever the heck you want. If you want to play a triple caster and try to kill D4 targets, you can probably get around to doing that by, doing X, Y, and Z and figuring out how to make that work. If you want to play a triple healer and try to kill D4 targets, go for it, man. There will be people, undoubtedly, undeniably, that will accomplish it simply because of their tenacity and determination and just their patience. It's not that it wasn't a choice, but it's just whoever manufactured it. Auto cell, ring mail, 6 AC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. There we go. Put this in here. Oh wow, look. More. Wait. Why isn't that? Yes, I'm sure. What the heck? What's wrong with you? Anyway. Bump. Down here. Boom. Pristine. Oh, I have another pristine. And I gotta put it on, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, rawhide wristbands. Let me make sure I've got that. Hey, look, my auto attack's still on. How exciting. Let me go to rawhide here. Rawhide wristbands. Let's go to auto cell because I don't need these guys anymore. Destroy, yes. Let's go to Christine. Auto loot, yeah, that's what I want. Good, good. Boots, we can go to auto merge in the boots. All right, I've got bone bladed claymore. I don't think this is going to outperform the scythe just based on the strength and intelligence alone. I mean, maybe the ratio becomes a little bit better. Let's combine 2 into a +1. Yeah, okay, let me go to storage. Let me yoink one of these out real quick. And then let me combine these guys into a +2. I mean, now it's the same ratio, but no stats. So you know what? I'm going to change that bone bladed claymore to auto cell. I don't think it's worth it. Destroy, yes. Yeah, give me my 3 platinum. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Drop back into invert. Oh, and offense stance. There we go. Doot. It is possible, but why unless you're a masochist? Yeah, that's kind of my thing too, man. Like I don't see the point if your purpose, if your goal is to get to the higher end relatively quickly, you're probably not going to want to start in a +4. If your goal is to have fun in that unique way and you don't care, man, have fun. Who cares? Don't let me stand in your way. Don't let anyone stand in your way. Enjoy it. I don't think it's, personally speaking, I don't think it's that efficient, but it's certainly possible depending upon the person, the trio, etc., but probably not efficient. Never started as a troll, but want this time around as an SK cleric. How are the starting areas progression wise? Nudge, are you asking me like how is the troll starting area versus like the gnome starting area and stuff like that? I don't start as I've never played a troll. I haven't played a troll since like original EQ, I should say. What is that, Inethul Swamp? It's fine. No, not that kind of troll, buddy. It's fine. It's right off of Guck, and Guck is great. But Befallen, Blackborough, and potentially a few... Dude, how cool would it be if they redid Guck? Oh boy! I don't know if they are, but how cool would that be? But anyway, right now, Befallen and Blackborough are the redone zones with better loot and stuff like that. Good morning, Mr. Glintic. How are you? You know, my philosophy is if you want to play Troll, play Troll. If you want to go to Guck, if you want to go to Crushbone, if you want to go to X, Y, and Z, go. Do it. Do it. Do it. There's no reason not to. Have fun. I'm gonna try D2 to D3 in July 1st and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with D0 and just kind of, you know, blast my way through the zone. Try to, you know, take it easy. Not overwhelm myself. I'd rather get into... I want to get to Befallen as quickly as possible. I find D2 to be much more manageable once you have a little bit of gear and whatnot. Like, I think that by the time I'm done with the wizard, and then I'm done with the druid, and then I'm starting on the bard, I think D2 will be much more manageable in that sense. Until then, I think D2 is probably a bit slower for me, but I also could be dead wrong. I mean, how easy money is in this game. Even in live, I feel like I was 15 and I barely had a plat to my name. Yeah. Love you too, buddy. Do higher level procs not work if you lower level? So it depends. Like the short sword of Yakesha, I think has a level 37 requirement. So if you are not 37, it's not going to proc. Like Earthquake has, I think it's either a 40. I think there's like two versions of Earthquake depending upon the weapon it comes from. I think one is 40, one's 45. So it all just depends. It all just depends, my friends. All right, I'm gonna drop back into inversion here. Oh man, not a daggum Will-O-Wisp. Dagnabbit. Will-O-Wisp is very magic resistant, so I don't even try to land spells on it. Not worth. Not worth. Good morning, everyone. Appreciate everyone being here. It's funny, it's 8:42 my time. My typical schedule doesn't even start until 9 a.m. but during the summer, these goobers, one of my goobers is back here playing on my couch. These goobers are home for summer, which means I can start my stream much earlier than usual. So I appreciate you guys being here. It is genuinely a pleasure to be in your company. Second. Yeah. His name is Little Doug? This little guy? This guy, this is Little Doug right here. And then here's Doug. Let me show everyone Doug. Hold on. And then here's Doug, the little soother blanket I talked about. See this little squished? Look, look how thin he is. He's been squished with love over the years. His little legs. Look at his cute little legs. Little soother blanket. Isaac's had this for 10 years now, man. Almost 10 years. He turns 10 in August, so almost 10 years. It's crazy. Wish there was a way for me to use more of my endurance, but I just don't think that's possible with this setup right now. Oh man, not another daggum Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I hit 19. Let me see what I had or what I got at 19. 19. I have Word of Shadow. Nope. Flash. Don't care about that. Celestial Remedy. Tiny Companion. Another Gate. Sight. Okay, so not much. Not much. Not much indeed. Seeing that Nullhide Lariat procs at 20. Ooh, what's that? You're telling me were you present for the baby shower, Big V, the Isaac baby shower back? I think it was June 2016. It was 10 years ago this month. Or rather, I know it was June 2016. That's crazy, man. Do you remember what you got off of the Amazon wish list? All right, let's go ahead and nuke this ghoul. Let's get this will-o-wisp right here. Then we have another icebone skeleton over yonder. Doon doo 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 doon doo doon doo doo doon. Stuns mobs up to level 55. Dang, rough guess. And where do you get that? Black Brew, I guess? No, I don't. Yeah. I don't remember what individual people got us. I remember Coldfire got us a couple of things. One of them, I think, was like a little dinosaur rocking horse. A rocking dinosaur. And then Oven T Brello. I don't know if you remember that guy. Oven T Brello was the guy who bought Doug and wound up being the most important thing in Isaac's life. Let's go and harm touch this will-o-wisp. Saving harm touch for will-o-wisp was probably the best course of action for me. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna origin out real quick. I don't need to origin out, but I just want to check some stuff on the vendors real quick. Big brain proc move, get Bone Thunder Staff. It's a cleric or paladin early on. Proc's level 10. Oh dang, where do you get that from, Muffin?
Yo, Wactus, what up, man? What's up, dude?
I'm excited to see if a group of 3 to 4 players levels faster in D3 or 4, D0. Bye, buddy. I love you. If you have, if you're doing a group, I'd say that being in that 2, 3, 4 range is much safer and much better, for sure. All right, let's see. Level wise, okay, 23, 23, 24. Feign death. And then I'm not gonna worry about anything past that. Ooh, nice. I get an upgrade to my bracer here. Thank you. Go cleric. Oh, a new blessing. Alright, so I need to swap out the blessing there. And then everything else is 20 and above. Oh, I hate having to click individually like this. It's so annoying. Doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, doom, doo, doo, doom. 25 and 25. Okay. Got that. Okay, and then wizard, what do we got? 20, 20, 21. Oh, I don't think I have enough plat to buy my 22 and 20, or rather I know I don't have enough plat to buy my spells here. Another gate. Then gate. 23. Ah, look, I'm missing just a little bit of platinum by this last gate spell, but that's okay. I'll get that when I come back. Doom, doo, 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 doom, doo, doom, doo, doo, doom. All right. Let's go ahead. Even though I need buffs, I don't really care. We can gate back now. Oh, look, some of my gates are starting to open up. That's nice. Okay, okay, okay. My gate collapsed. Bone Thunder Staff is a quest from Quanos that no one ever does. Let me jump back into my instance. Re-enter. You get Bone Thunder at 1? Wow. Doing what? Like, what do you have to do to get it? Like, what is the quest? I'm not gonna do it, but like, I'm just curious, what is the quest? You can ritual gate, but why would you ritual when you can just cast it and save yourself all of the mana and endurance? So yes, you can, but that would be a horrible, horrible, horrible decision. If you just want, if your intention is to get right back into leveling, you know? Oh, you gotta kill a level 9 zombie? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. Get the medallion from the zombie in the sewers, run around and give potion to the giant bear and Surefall Glade to get the list. Then faction boom bone thunder. That seems like a lot of work, not gonna lie. Not sure it's worth it. Not sure. Thank you, but no thank you. Hey, look, a Damask cape, that's nice. Let's go ahead and sell that. I appreciate that, thanks man. Excuse me, Mr. Greater Skeleton, could you die please? Nuke this guy and get wrecked. Almost one-shots him, almost. Expulse undead. Ritual uses all main endurance, that's lame. It should only do that if you're not on the cast, the commitment, not on the class. Maybe Slickson, I don't know. I guess, I mean, it would make sense, but I mean, to me, it's also not a big deal. Just put the spell on my bar and cast it, you know? How many years do you think you get for taking Wisdom Endure to 25 before you level your Bard? Well, let's see. I'm currently 19. I'm at, what is that, 16 total? So, it'll probably be, you know, around 21, 22 for the Wizard. Then we'll see where the Druid gets us as well. So I was thinking between 40 and 50, but this is my first time doing it, so I'm not really sure. But 40 to 50 is a great start, obviously. And keep in mind, when I swapped to my Bard at 10, Symphonic Aura doesn't really start kicking, becoming more and more essential until, you know, 30, whatever it is, 35, 40.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Hey, Ranger Keith,
sub.
what's up, man? Prime sub, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that genuinely. Let's go ahead and sell that mallet head, whatever the heck that's for. I have no idea. Oh, we have a Thurgist. Oh, here we go. Some nuke. Oh my god, getting wrecked. That was crazy. This Iceborne skeleton. Thank you, Keith. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. Bard needs the extra A so badly too. Yeah, between Symphonic Aura, Jam Fest, Instrument Mastery, Singing Mastery, like the Bard class AAs are very expensive, but also not like, oh my god, I have to have them, and you know, by the time I'm 30 kind of a thing. I didn't invest in Singing Mastery and Jam Fest or anything like that until I was already killing multiple raid targets, so it's not too bad. Just takes a little bit of effort. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. As you're running multiple runs from 10 to 30, you get max A early. Yeah, I mean maybe max isn't the word I would use, but you'll definitely get you'll be, you know, 40 or so AA ahead of somebody else, which is nice. Yep, maximizing a lot more. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of that. Direct damage, magic. Got it. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and save. Leveling DPS. Yes. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Got all that. I did get another buff. Let me drop into recovery here. Any will-o-wisps in the area? No? Okay. Good. What race have you seen the least? Ooh, the least. I mean, I don't see people that often because I'm typically leveling by myself. But when I'm oot and about, I haven't seen a ton of gnomes or halflings or barbarians. I see a lot of ogres and trolls. I see a ton of Ixars, obviously. I see a lot of various elves, wood elves, half elves. Huh. And the list goes on and on. I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. If you go do every single class from 10 to 30 and only continue after you got all your class of 30, really overdo it. I mean, you could do that. Sounds Sounds torturous, but you could do that if you really wanted to. Sure, sure, sure. Half elves will be abused per origin teleport. Yep, it absolutely will be, and more power to the players for doing it. Let me go ahead and load my leveling buffs real quick. Might as well. I'm not even gonna bother to summon my pet. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. What did I get a minute ago? I got something that I didn't have, and now I can't remember what it is. Oh, Blessing of the Squire, that's what it was. Blessing of the Squire. There we are now. Heals and indirect. Yes, yes, yes. Let's quick buff this and deplete my mana. Let's save this as leveling buffs. Good, good, good. And then is there any like, okay, oh, here's a Will-O-Wisp. This is perfect. We'll harm touch the Will-O-Wisp. We'll melee him down because I can't land spells on him anyway. This is a perfect use of my time. You're going halfling? You madman. Are you insane? What? Why? Nah, it's cool, man. More power to you, dude. More power to you, dude. Of course, he would only level them one at a time to maximize. Yep, it's true. Yep. Absolutely black. I figured waiting for friends, I'll be working on A's and leveling alternates a lot. Yeah. Figured I'll have mentoring in for a bit. Also, this isn't Guild Wars 2. This is, wait a minute, this isn't Guild Wars 2. What does that mean? What do we got in here? We have this little guy. Let's get him. Oh dang, I just meleeed him for half his HP. Good grief. Ogre main because hard to unlock. 500 muffins. Wood elf unlock. Also unlocks half elves. Continue as a half elf until all ports are unlocked. Dang, man, that's legit. How do you unlock Ixars? We're all moving to Guild Wars 2? What? Why? 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 What are you talking about? 1,600 metal bits. Oh my god. So what you're telling me is I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, so I'll stay with Ixar. How do you unlock Ogre? Like, why is Ogre so hard to unlock, Black? So we'll be ready for Guild Wars 3? Oh, of course. How foolish of me. Yes. Yes. I forgot. Oh my. Oh my god, I am so stupid. Oh my goodness, look at this. Silly me. I'm over here wondering why things aren't being cast properly and so on and so forth. Because I was still on my buff. My buff set. Whoopsies. My bad. Ogre requires RNG. Oh. Oh, that's right. The forage stuff. That's right. Ugh. God, Actus. Best of luck to you, buddy. You have to eat 100 dwarf steaks? Lol. You need to bake 500 muffins yourself, and for that you need fruits and you need to forage. You don't unlock Ixar, they unlock you. These guys, there we are. Good, good. Might as well heal up a little bit. Interrupted? How dare I move? Trust me, there will be people selling metal bits and fruit to those who want it. Yep, you are 100% on the money with that one, Papa.
Papa, could I have some fruit, please? Please. I'm so hungry, Papa.
Almost 20. Starting Ogre myself for unlock and then unlocking others before 10 Ixar as the game gives enough money while keeping up with spells. Wait, what are you saying here? Let me read that again, Cars. Starting as Ogre, unlocking others, and then sorry, are you saying wait, are you saying you're gonna unlock XR before level 10? Is that what you're saying? Smack. No, now shut up and keep rowing. Oh my goodness. XR's only like 2,000 plat. You'd be hard pressed to make 2,000 plat sub 10. I mean, that'll take a long time, sub 10. XR depends on how much / fast the game gives money. Yeah, like I didn't start making... I think I was in my like 20s or 30s by the time I was making, you know, a couple thousand plat. It definitely take you a while to do it sub 10. But I don't know if that's what you mean though, so forgive me. Auto make bits. How do you auto make the bits, like with Spellblade procs or something like that? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Heck nabbit, man. I keep just burning through my mana. You have to buy the metal, yeah. Hey, Draken! I feel like I haven't seen you in so long! How are you, dude? Good morning. Greetings. The pleasure is indeed all mine now that you're here. XR is easy to unlock at later stages. I used to love my wife's Dark Elf Shadow Knight. I feel like that what is like that was such a drastic change. Yeah, XRs, you know, as the game unfolds and XRs have become more and more accessible, it's really not that hard to unlock. By the way, have I told you about my wife's Dark Elf Shadow Knight? Like it just came out 11. I mean, it's still talking about the same game, I know that, but I feel like that's total 180 there. Been busy seeing you've shed your skin. Yes, I am still indeed an XR, but I have shed everything that my other XR had available to him. Decided to re-roll. Look at me go, man. Look at me go. Or look at me go. One of those things is not like the other. It's so funny to read. Like, what? Where did that come from? Hey, look, a squirrel. Don't try to follow my thought stream, but it made total sense. Guess you do like some background context. Indeed. I mean, again, it's not like you started talking about one thing and completely swap. Yeah, we're still talking about EverQuest, so you know there's that. But it was funny. Funny nonetheless, sir. All right, we're now 20. We have Ward of V. Don't care about that. Gate, Elemental Shield. Cool, cool. Ooh, I have greater healing now. That's good. That's good. A Hammer of Striking. Ooh. Ooh, I want. let me summon one of these Hammers of Striking and see what the ratio is. I didn't summon the earlier one accidentally, and there it is. Auto attack is still on, man. God, it's so stupid. Level 7 version. Oh wait, well then I also got a new heal. Let me put the new heal on real quick. Greater healing. Thank you, thank you. Woo, 20 baby. Yeah, that's right, Lamian. You know it, pal. Trade skills have an auto combine button. Just get sacks. Oh, nice, nice classified. Thank you for letting me know. Still talking about races. I omitted like 1 or 2 sentences. Now let's see what this Hammer of Striking looks like at 20 compared to everything else I have. So it's a 1029. So the ratio would be a 0.34 on undead targets and a 0.21 on normal. Hey, beautiful. Oh. Oh no, it's an. Oh no. I was about to say, yep, definitely put on something different. Yeah. Creepy crawly. It won't be forever. Yeah. Good lord, man. Jeez. When you say like drawers?
No.
Oh, yeah, where? Okay. Ouch. Yeah. That is. I can understand why your skin may be crawling a little bit. Let me tell you guys something weird, okay? Anyone out there, feel free to let me know what the heck you think of this situation, okay? So we've been living in this house for 2 years. It's a great house, very few complaints, etc., etc. We have pest control that comes around once a quarter, as most pest control companies do. We have Zero issues. We don't see roaches. Yeah. Hold on one second. We don't see roaches all the time, but there is something we do see, and I'll tell you about it 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, been here for 2 years. Great house, pest control. You know, we don't have any pests. We have no roaches. We have no flies. We have no this, no that. But the one thing that pops up, I'm not talking about ants, not plural Carnex. I'm talking about every so often, like right now, there is one giant ant. Hey, cutie. Speaking of little goobers, hey, cutie pie. Guys, Savannah got a haircut yesterday. Look how cute she is. Oh my goodness. You want to show everyone your haircut? You want to show everyone? Show everyone how big you are now? How mature and beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here, hold on. Let me go. Look. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Your hair looks so good, sweetie. I'm so happy for you. Is this the ant? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so we're not talking about ants. We're not talking about like, oh my God, we're dealing with, you know, a swarm of ants or a, you know, an ant infestation. No. It is literally one ant. It's like a scout ant. It's this big. And if we find it, we squish it, we kill it, we do whatever with it, then a week later, we find one more ant. Don't let it report back yet, for real, Faye. It's always just one ant. It's so frustrating and silly. What a cutie pie. Illinois. Carnex. Illinois. What races and classes are in EQL? All of them, necrotic, basically. All of them. Will you stop running away, you daggum weirdo? That's the problem. Don't kill it, bait it, bait it, returns it, and that's it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's just one ant, and I don't like if I have some kind of bait. There's no guarantee it'll interact with the bait, pick up, interact with the bait, pick anything up, take it back, spread it, wipe out the nest, anything like that. I mean, I could try, sure, but it's just one ant. It's not a line of ants. It's not a string or a swarm or anything like that. It's one ant. It's literally always one ant. And one ant always comes back. Now, carpenter ant, that's a wood ant, right? That would, like, are you saying it like lives in wood? Let me see if it looks like a carpenter ant. Hold on 1 second. Carpenter ant. No, it doesn't. I mean, based on a quick Google search, it doesn't look like, that's not the kind of ants it looks like. That's not what. I don't think so. We get the lowest time sugar ants every year. Yeah. Remember playing this when I was a kid? Me too, necrotic. Me too. Get a kitty? No, my wife is like deathly allergic to pet dander, cat fur. She can't do it. Can't do it. Borax, sugar, water, simple carpenter ants. If you see one, you have thousands. Oh god, don't tell me that. Illinois, a large solitary black ant is almost certainly a foraging carpenter ant. At least that's what AI said. Oh god. Take a picture. Ask ChatGPT what type it is. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, so there's no Vashir. That's what I was. I was a Vashir bard necrotic, but there are Karens. We will get a Karen that we can play. That's cool, right? That's cool, right? Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, so what do you guys think? Oh wait, I can't dual wield. Never mind. So it doesn't even matter. Let me put this. I'll put it over there. No, I'll put it in here. Who cares? In here. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Karen greater than Vashir. I mean, yeah, agree to disagree. You know it is. Yes. Over here. Get this guy. Ooh, I have specialize. Oh, that's right. I'm level 20. Crap. What do I want? So I think I want alteration as my specialize skill set. How do I make that happen? I have to spam my heals for a minute or something like that, right? Trying to remember how this goes. Let me go heals, minor healing. First to 50. Okay. Then time to spam some heals, baby. Let's go. Oh, let me sit in. Okay, I don't need to sit. Okay, it's got to go above 50. Okay, so I'm just gonna spam my lowest level heal. It's not gonna cost me anything. Hang on, everybody. Give me a minute. Hold on. I thought they said there will be dad jokes and load screen tips, like something about Karen's specialty being asking for the manager. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you guys for being here. Chaz, appreciate you, man. Oh, oops. Over here dagnabbit. Stop it. Over here spamming and it's messing up. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I remember doing this in P99 and such, just sitting here spamming spells for skill. What are you doing at the moment? Forcing some type of spell? Yeah. So, there are. Dagnabbit, I did it again. There are you can specialize a certain spell type, and I want to get alteration as my first specialization. There are AAs to allow you to get all of them to max specialization, but I want my first one to be alteration. Actually, I feel like my first one might actually be better if my first one was what is it? Evocation? What does specializing spell school even do? Out of curiosity. Oh, I think my wife needs me again real quick. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Give me one. Oh, mana reduction. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I was about to push my specialized alteration up, but then I realized I'm gonna be casting nukes a lot more. Uh-oh. That's weird. Did my mic freeze? You guys hear? Are you guys able to hear me? My audio mixer is frozen in OBS. Uh-oh. I think OBS is crashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weird. Uh-oh. Right now, ignore OBS. Everything's all right. All right, if you say so. Let me listen to spam. If I crash and I don't if I crash and I don't recognize it immediately, spam. Let me know. Let me know. Anyway, your parents told you to do something. Very true. That was true back in the day. What was I saying? This thing on? If I get, I'm concerned about my OBS over here. Forgive me. I don't know why it's acting this way. Oh crap! I gotta fight this guy. Hold on. Oh, that's minor healing. Oops. Where's my? Oh, I moved it. That's right. Oops. Anyway, I'm thinking if I get my alteration up, sure, that's great and all, but I feel like I'm going to be casting nukes a lot more than heals. So I'm thinking, right, Carnex, but I'm thinking I could go, what is it? There's something that, well, what's it called? Hold on, Mastery of the Past, the Fizzle one. Mastery of All, is that what it's called? Yeah. So I'm thinking I invest 5 AA later. In fact, I'll go ahead and write that down. Master of All. Yeah, I think Evocation is actually the smarter play early on. Aren't you just wizard for the port ritual? Yes, but this is not for my wizard. This is for my cleric undead nuke line. You have to remember, I'll be spamming my undead nukes literally up until 50 in lower Guck. That's my thinking. Like, it definitely makes sense to get my alteration at that stage too, but I think it makes more sense for my first one to be evocation and my second one to be alteration. Even though undead nukes are very inexpensive by comparison, yeah, I don't think I'll ever need to reset it because eventually they'll all be max level. But yeah, why isn't my? Oh, I'm so silly. I'm like, why can't I spam my undead nuke here? What's going on? Because he's not undead. Oh, dagnabbit, not a will-o-wisp. Harm touch. Die. It's so weird not seeing my I totally, that's exactly how I feel, Chaz. I totally agree. It matters more at max level. Yeah, this is so weird seeing OBS in a locked state, knowing that I'm still streaming. Are you guys sure that are you sure that I'm still online? You're not just messing with me? I'm still live? I look okay? Do I look okay? Everything's good? No, you're not online. All right, thanks for letting me know, Slickson. Appreciate it. Killing whiffs, that's rude. This is weird. This is very weird. Why are you watching him talk to Doug again in the tutorial? You died 5 minutes ago. This is the afterlife. Oh man. I mean, there could be worse things than, you know, than this in the afterlife, right? It's all good. It's all good. I'd play EQ for an eternity. Sure, why not? The shine off your head is blinding. I was molded by it. Okay, let me get my healing spell back up again. Greater. I'm 20? When do I get my next, oh, 23 is dismiss undead. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and get a greater healing up and going here. Only so I can see the undead still hear you. That's why OBS isn't registering. Only us that can still see the undead still hear you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Took me a minute to process what you would type. I'm like, what are you talking about? Are we talking about the undead in the game? What? Huh? Come again? I don't quite follow. Once you hit 25, each. So no, once I hit 23. 23 is the last wizard gate. So I only need to take this guy to 23, and then I'm going druid to 25. Yes. Did you see the same black cat? Sounds like the reset of the Matrix. Lol. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, I'm going to mute my microphone. I'm muting it in 3, 2. I'm gonna mute it in a few seconds. Let me know if you can hear me even when I press my mute hotkey. 3, 2, 1. Muted. Can you hear me? Am I muted? Usually, I use OBS to determine whether or not I'm muted. Not muted? Nice. Excellent. Okay, we can hear you. No, you're not. Lovely. So now I can't mute myself. Awesome. Okay, wait, what if... Okay, so now I just gotta press a different button on my Go XLR. Okay. Thank you guys for helping me troubleshoot this weird issue. OBS is... This has never happened in OBS before. I have no idea why it's behaving this way, but whatever. We should have trolled him. I knew someone was gonna try to, dagnabbit. Can hear. Well, I mean, you can hear it now. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think OBS is fully... I think OBS is actually fully crashing now. I clicked on it. I think it's crashing. Faye, I don't know if you can hear me. While we're sitting here spamming spells, I guess I can ask something that was soon to be relevant. Is the play with Ruby Stiletto coming up and not auto merge right away? Get the second one merged up so you can take the ignite proc out, put in the Baron Blade. Thinking ahead of once you're on bar, dual wielding, of course. Can you even have two? I don't think you can have two of the same proc. I don't think you guys should see here. I actually can't change my crap. I can't change my scene, right? Everything's broken with OBS. Even though I do not by any... Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS. Oh no, I hope my recording didn't get busted. Oh no. What's going on here? I think I record in an MKV format, which is obviously good. So I think my recording will be safe. Oh man. I don't know why it's acting this way. I'm so sad. Anyway, I'd rather just go ahead and restart OBS and hopefully rectify this issue. So if I go offline, I'll be right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just restarting OBS. So bear with me. I'm probably gonna make it crash. So forgive me. This is so weird. Huh. It's like it's still, I'm still on, right? It's still behaving. Can I do this? Yeah, I can still capture. Huh. That's really weird. I saw him. Dun, 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 dun. I did hear the response to OBS Crisis is more entertaining than the answer, though. Curious about having two of the same procs. Any other relevant procs you pick up while leveling to put in Barons? I mean, there's Yakesha, right? Sort of the Yakesha. That one's an option. I can't. This is crazy that I'm still live. This is bewildering to me. My only hesitation to restart is I don't want to lose the footage, but at the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Who cares? I'm just leveling into Fallen. All right, let me restart OBS. Everyone, count to 10. I shouldn't be gone long. Fingers crossed. I'll check my footage when I'm back online, and hopefully it won't be damaged. Hopefully. Again, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm clicking around OBS, but it's not crashing. If I go to, okay, OBS has stopped responding. Do you want to close the, I'd like to wait for the program to catch up and respond properly, but it's not doing it. It's a bunch of hogwash. Hogwash, I say. Check, check, check. There he goes. There he goes again. All right, welcome back. Thanks. I don't know why. I've never had OBS behave that way, so forgive me. I apologize. I hate going offline in the middle of a stream. Obviously, that doesn't benefit or help anyone, myself or you. But that was really weird. Really strange, mange. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Save that. Okay. Offline for like 5 seconds, no big deal. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I knew it wasn't gonna be too big of a deal. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. All right, good deal, good deal, good deal. Yeah, I don't know. OBS is such. I don't know if anyone out there ever streams or ever does anything with open broadcaster software. That's what OBS means, is open broadcaster software. I've been using OBS for like 13 years now, and it's a fantastic piece of software. It's open source, updated regularly, safe, runs very smoothly. I rarely have an issue with it, but for some reason. Some reason there was an issue today, so is what it is. Oh, but let me check my footage here. I'm worried that because I record at the same time that I stream, so I'm worried about losing this footage. Today's the 23rd. Wow, it's already the 23rd. My footage is dude, MKV format for I used to record in MP4. And if I had been recording in MP4, my footage would have been lost because the file would have become corrupt when OBS crashed. But everything's good. Everything's good. We're good. Huzzah! Soft leather shoes. No thanks. I'm good. Auto sell that. Appreciate it. I don't know if we were talking about anything, so forgive me if I didn't. If someone asked a question and it wasn't answered or addressed, please, you are more than welcome to ask it again. Yeah, but that's in 1080p, and it's also degraded to some degree, Muffin. Whereas I record in, 2K, 1440p, locally, looks a lot better, etc., etc. I mean, if it was important, sure. I mean, this isn't important. I just like my footage to look as crisp and clean as possible, you know? The Ogre Race cheese. I'll probably take a trip to Blackborough just for Shrink Shoulder Click after Wizard Druid portal levels. Yeah, that's one of my biggest hesitations about playing as an ogre, is I just don't want to be this humongous entity. Drives me nuts, man. I guess maybe I should have healed before I ran in here, maybe. My undead nuke isn't going nearly as far as it used to. I don't get my new one until 23. Not that it's a big deal. Alright, my specialized evocation is locked in. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. I think that's the right play. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let me write that down in my notes. Specialize spell at 20. I'm currently collecting footage to make some YouTube videos, of course. Content creation, yay. Almost 21? Well, oh wow, at 20 I got I got some new stuff here. Okay, I put daring on at 17. Trying to think of what else is in here. Talks. Okay, hammer of striking we pulled out. Greater healing. Elemental shield I don't care about. So I got a symbol at 21. Don't care about dark empathy. Leather skin? No, that's dumb. Don't care about that. Okay, so I have a symbol at 21, bravery at 22. All right. I can handle that. Sure, sure. We are now rats. I'm still 7% off from dinging, so I could have. Oh, hello, Will-O-Wisp. Let me harm touch you. I hear the strength potions are very cheap and easy to make. Re the ogre. Yeah, Telstar, you're absolutely right. They are. I know shrink isn't a hard thing to find, get a hold of, etc., but I don't know, man. I'm so partial. I'm so in love with the idea, or just in love with Ixar, the idea, the reality of it, whatever. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do the ogre. You know how slow feels when you're moving? Same. You like shaman shrink at 16? Can you shrink? And yes, actually, that shrink is a ritual, right? If I'm not mistaken. Although, why would you want a ritual a shrink and use all of your mana and endurance? Is that how it works? Is that how a shrink ritual works? Is you'd eat it all? One more day. One more day for what, Aronoff? I'm sorry? Or do you mean one more week? Have they added A's to Enchanter yet? Not to my knowledge, Pyrelon, but we should have a patch today. So, dude, who knows what the patch is going to look like today and what they'll be patching in throughout the rest of the week before pre-order beta. You need to be excited to get your new undead nuke at 23 and then... Yeah, no, dude. I was thinking the same thing, man. It's like, all right. Let me get to 23, get my new undead nuke. It's gonna feel really good. And then immediately de-level back down to 10. And yay. Oh, joy. Now, 21 had no new nukes, correct? Just new symbol, okay? Let me save this as leveling DPS just to be safe. We can load buffs and get my new symbol up and running. I'd rather get Black Brew Shrink Clicky than Ritual Shrink. Same, Jazz. Same. Alright, let's get symbol. Last symbol I had was 21. Wow, okay. Let's go symbol. And we'll quick buff. We'll eat all of our mana again. Save this as leveling buffs. We're in recovery stance. Let's load DPS. How are my AAs looking right now? We've got, I'm just sitting on 9. Now, even though I would love to have more spell slots, I don't need more spell slots right now, so I think I'm going to transition into... Let me look at my spreadsheet. Let's see, I've got quick buff. So quick buff is good. Check. I have mnemonic retention is halfway there. So the question becomes, okay, what do I care more about? Do I care more about endurance regeneration? Man, I mean, endurance regeneration right now? No, absolutely not. So that's not necessary. I don't feel like I'm taking so much damage or that I'm dealing so much melee damage. I'm not. That I would benefit from, you know, HP, AC, melee crit, that kind of stuff. I think right now, mana regen and lowering the cost of spells is probably... Now, mathematically, I don't know which one comes out ahead. Do I want to lower the spell cost by 4%? Or do I want to regen 2 more mana per tick? I think probably lowering the spell cost is likely, again, mathematically, the better option. I don't know. What do you guys think? Regen or lower the spell cost? Which one is better overall for spamming nukes and stuff? What do you think? What do you think? Dun, da, da, dum, du, 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 du. Hey, look, a ghoul. How exciting. It's not great. This guy's great. Dag nabbit, what a jerk. Thanks for the 9 silver, man. I think lowering spell cost is probably better. I mean, they both are important, but I just think lowering spell cost. So let's go. Spellcasting mastery. Passability reduces the mana cost of all spells by 5%. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Look at all this man. Look at all this massive amount of mana I'm saving. Woo! Lowering cost on every spell first. That's what I was thinking, Cars. Yep. That's what I was thinking. 4% gives you free cast every 25 casts. That's fair. Okay. Region will only be 20 mana per minute. Not even, right? Because it's, what is it? A tick is 6 seconds, is that right? Am I right? No, you're right. You're right. It's 20 mana per minute. You're right. You're right. Place my last piece of bandit on Frost Reaver. Congratulations. Try not to spend too much money, so gearing has been slow. Yep, that happens. That happens. Doom doo 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 doo. Get out of here, a hardened skeleton. Get out of here. Let's get this Will-O-Wisp. I'll have to melee him down most likely. Yeah, pretty sure he's just gonna resist everything. Ooh, you know what? While I melee this hold on everyone, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee while I'm meleeing this nerd. Is he, okay, I killed him. All right, good. Gotta have more coffee, man. Gotta have more coffee. Brutal, you should have renamed. Whoops, hit enter too soon, ignore. Okay, I can ignore that, no problem. No problem, Bob. All right, so I am 21, just hit 21. I've got 2 levels to go on the wizard, then we are reverting and scooting back down to 10 with the druid. I'm gonna save my platinum pieces for druid spells. I'll buy them all up. Druid spells all up to level 25, of course. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dum, da, da. When the suggestion for Brutal was mentioned, he should have immediately restarted again. What? What, Slickson? Restart? Obi, are we talking about restarting the stream? Restarting the character? Oh, Brutal, yes! I mean, in all fairness, if I was not so attached to, like, the Brutal static, you know, identity, name, brand, whatever you want to call it, Brutal would be brilliant. I mean, genuinely, that's good. And I say that sincerely. Was it you that came up with that, Slickson, yesterday? It's whoever came up with it. You, whoever was. No, it was not. Whoever came up with it yesterday. It's so funny how something so, like, on the nose and something so... What should be so apparent is overlooked so often and so easily. When someone mentioned that, it was like... Brilliant. Brilliant! Brilliant. Indeed. I need to change. So right now I have it for leveling purposes. I don't ever really need to jump into balance stance, but I do need to get into recovery semi often. So I need to change how I do that, I think. Let's nuke this guy down. Kaboom. You use surnames and surname Ality? What the heck is an Ality? Oh, you want my surname to be Ality, so like Brutality, but brutality. No, if I ever give myself a I just realized, dang nabbit, I'm running around with my name on my head. What a goober. What a goober. Who the heck puts their own name on their head? Anyway, I like how it took me 21 levels to even notice that. But no, if I ever give myself a surname in the game, it would likely be static. That way you would see the brutal static. But I don't know. I feel like that's kind of goofy. Leans a little too far into the. I don't know. I don't know. I probably won't do that. But if I were to do something, it would likely be that. I'll probably just be brutal. Just brutal. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. I'm debating whether I stay here with all of the undead targets all the way through 23, or if I go over to the Dark Elves. Because right now I'm not killing Baron, I'm not killing Corvin, so I'm not getting Ruby Stiletto. I'm not getting Baron's Blade, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of being in Befallen. So I think at this level I should push into the other area, even if it is a little slower. Yeah, exactly, Faye. That's exactly where my head is at. It is going to be a little slower, but that's the whole point of being in this zone. Well, the other point is to kill undead and to level up quickly, but yeah. Is EverQuest Legends worth it in your opinion? Necrotic Joker, I'm going to turn it back around on you. From what you have seen, what you have read, what you have learned, do you think it's worth it? Do you feel like it is a game that would resonate with you? That does it speak to you? Does it look fun, engaging, etc., etc.? Are you interested in it based on whatever you know about it? Oh man, here come the harm touches. Here come the harm touches, everybody. How dare you interrupt? Oh yeah, and the heals. The rogues are really easy to kill. Shadow Knights aren't hard to kill, but they do have harm touch. And the priests suck. Your last name should be Big Muffin. I love playing EQ. I'll say this, Necrotic Joker, to answer your question, my answer is absolutely yes. As somebody who played EverQuest back in the day, from 1999 to 2004, as somebody who has been playing MMOs his entire life at this point in time, as somebody who played the absolute crap and snot out of THJ, The Hero's Journey, as somebody who, typically sees things, warts and all, flaws, cracks, all that kind of stuff. This is not some perfect, game that has no problems and everyone's gonna love, and that's not the case at all. But do I think it's worth it? Yes. Will I be playing it? Yes. Am I excited about it? Yes. Do I have certain things that I want improved or changed? Yes. But, that's the nature of live service games, is hopefully, as time, goes on, the game will improve and it'll become more and more and more fun and engaging and so on and so forth. Soto, I'm actually making my way there right now, slowly but surely. Hey, real quick, while I'm regenning mana, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll catch up on chat. We'll go kill Baron. We'll go kill Corvin. We'll hopefully get some loot. Burb. I tell you what, man, I really like this. This is a very simple, cheap sweater that I say cheap not to be cruel. That's not how I mean for that to come across, but very inexpensive sweater that my kids picked up for me for Father's Day. And I tell you what, For as plain and simple as it is, it's very comfortable. I'm very, very comfortable in this new sweater. It's a Father's Day gift. Also, this mug. My wife got me this mug. Now, I know coffee mugs are kind of cliche, but, you know, listen, it's got a dragon on it. It says, in my fantasy era, which could not be more applicable. What I'm trying to get at is, I had a lovely Father's Day. I know that we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Maybe some of you who are tuning in were not here yesterday. I hope you had a lovely Father's Day. Mine was great. Mine was great. And I hope you can say the same. Thought it was an Articuno on the mug. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Hey man, I love Pokemon too. I play there's a game that came out around like Halloween 2024 called Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. And it's just all about collecting cards, trading cards, and doing card battles on your phone. And I've been playing it since it released almost 2 years ago. And you know, I love Pokemon. I haven't really kept up with it too much over the years. I kept up with it a little bit. But even though I don't recognize, you know, most of the Pokemon nowadays, I still enjoy doing it. It's free to play. I mean, you can spend money, but I don't. It's free to play. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I like it. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick while I get some mana before I fight Baron here. Did you love EQ? Did you miss out on raid loot you really wanted to, or some zones you never even saw? This is your chance to see the zones and get that loot all by yourself. Love it, Slickson. I'm horrible at names, so I steal names from Forgotten Realms deities. Erevan, Helia, Hala, Torog. I can't even pronounce those words. Torog. That's cool. Hope you made a D100 or something that requires super elite EQ style raid to defeat, even with 3 classes. Maybe one day. Dun, 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 dun. Additional challenge settings never defeat nothing. Cheap clothes are usually the best. Don't pay for silly brand names. Same. It's funny how strong Wizard is when your gear sucks and you come back next time with planar weapons and they kind of suck. Yeah. Wife always has me do her mystery pick so she can yell at me when they're bad. I always, Faye, no matter what, I always pick the upper right card on those mystery picks. Oh crap, I just realized oh, I don't have a stun loaded for this guy. He's a paladin, so he's gonna heal. Dagnabbit. Let's see how... Well, I have a harm touch. That's good. Now, this guy's going to heal. He's going to lay on hands at 50%. Back up to 100%, obviously. So I'm going to have to deal with that. Here he goes. Okay, my nukes are actually taking him down, which is nice. Let's stun him. Oh, he stunned me. Never mind. I can harm touch. So around like 20%, I'll harm touch him. He's stunning me again. This is my first, like, real big named fight. Oh, harm touch! Harm touch! Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't get the Baron's Blade, but I did get a really nice chest, so that's good. We'll go and auto-loot that. Now I got this guy to take out. So sadly, not the weapon. I didn't get the weapon I wanted, but hey, man, an upgrade's an upgrade, right? Go into here to... Rawhide, tunic, auto cell, yes. Close this. Then, oops. Pristine leather bracers. We can combine these to get +1, and then we can put that +1 in this +1. And then, sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once right here. Forgive me. Merge that, make that into a +2. Is that pristine? Yeah, pristine sleeves. Look at that. So, wait, was that a? I got a +2 on my pristine sleeves. Nice. Auto loot. Actually, you know what? I can just auto merge that. Hold on, because it's already a +2. So, pristine. Let's go ahead and auto merge those. Sweet. So I go from 8 AC, 3 dex to, oh wow, much better. Look at that, man. Let's go back to barbed. Go ahead and auto sell that, destroy. Sweet. All right, didn't get a Baron's Blade, but I did kill the target, which means that I can continue to kill the target, which is nice. Now, Corvin here. Here we go. We've got this priest. He's gonna have to nuke this priest down. He's gonna heal himself, but my nuke should be able to carry the fight here. Oh, I got stunned. Never mind. You ain't got nothing, priest. Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned. Oh, that's not good. Oh, nice. I did my nuke. Very nice. Let's see what Corvin's got now. Now, Corvin drops a really good dagger. You see the dagger he has? The Ruby Stiletto or whatever it's called. It's not a guaranteed drop. It's just on his loot table. So if I'm able to get this, that's exactly what I want, is the dagger. Let's see what we got here. Let's smite. Nice! Oh, nope. Okay, not the one I wanted. Still, I will go ahead and I'll take it. Because it's better than better than the other weapon that I have, I believe. Oh yeah, much better. So right now, it looks like the weapon that I'll be using, well, like these are the two best weapons right now, I believe, that I have access to at level 10. A .21 and a .26, and then the .21 is actually a .34 if I'm fighting undead. Yeah, and the other ones are trash. So we can go ahead and destroy this. We can destroy the cracked staff because that's not going to help me in any real sense. So while I'm regenning mana, coming over here was obviously the right call, so I'm glad I did that. Don't need the parrying dagger, so we can get rid of that. Sell. Destroy. Yes. I'm still not sold on that. I don't think... Okay, I don't need the buckler, so we can get rid of that now. Drop the buckler. Destroy. Yes. Let me see. I don't need a rawhide. I can sell the rawhide belt. Destroy, yes. Rawhide cloak. I'll keep the cloak rod for now, just in case. All right. Cool. Where do I download this from? Yeah, like Slickson said, it's not available yet, Necrotic. If you pre-order the game, this is closed beta. If you pre-order the game, you can get into the pre-order beta on July 1st, or you can just wait until the game releases on July 28th. You still have to buy it. The game is released on July 28th. I had a great Father's Day. All 4 of my girls flew in. Wow, Moo. That's incredible. They flew in to see you. If that is not the mark... Oh, I just realized I probably have no music running for you guys, do I? Here we go. If that's not the mark of a great father, a great relationship, a rich man, then I don't know what is, buddy. Congratulations. That is awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. I'm happy for you. See, let's see. Right, let's see. Flew in, met up on Saturday. Surprised me at zeros, like midnight is what you're saying? As it turned Father's Day, yep. Then they proceeded to fight for 2 hours. Who was my favorite? Oh, early to mid 30s. Moo, I like that is such a beautiful thing for you to write out and for me to think on, to feel, let alone to be you and to live it and experience it. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. That's wonderful, truly. The respawn timer on him Fallen, very quick. It is not, I mean, if we look, he's already back up. Like, he's literally, it's very fast. So I should actually I should have turned around and fought him instead of this room, but I'm over here monologuing and not paying attention. How many duplicates it takes to go from +1 to plus? So if you have 2 zeros, you can combine those 2 zeros and it makes a +1. If you have 2 plus 1s, that's 4 zeros, it can be a +2. If you have 2 plus 2s, which is what, 8 zeros at that point in time, if my math is, my head's keeping up, and so on and so forth, right? It's exponential growth in that sense. What is this? Ring mail coat. Don't need that, obviously. Auto sell for 3 platinum. Heck yeah, brother. Oh man, come on. I don't want to aggro. I don't want to cast more, but I don't want to aggro more either. Am I gonna get it? Are we good? We're good. Let me drop back. Okay, I am. Oh, I just realized I was in balance stance, not offense stance. I see. I see. All right, I do need to recover some mana. Yo, Pac, did I say good morning to you? What up, Pac? This is the pre-release beta waiting room. No word on a preload for name reservations either. Weak. Yeah, if you the way that you reserve your name is on the pre-order beta on the character select screen, Hayes. So on July 1st, you know, get the game up and download up and running, whatever the case may be. On character select, there will be a specific area on the character select screen that lets you lock in your name for live. My Texas friend took the day off to try to get his common name. At least 1,000 copies. Not quite, but you know, close enough, Muffin. Close enough. All right, let's go kill Baron real quick. Oh, dagnabbit, these guys are already up again. Dude, the respawn here is much faster than I remember being, I guess. I don't want to have to download the game. The day off time is essential during those reservation windows. True. I don't think I mean, unless somebody knows the name that you want, it's unlikely someone's going to take your name, or if it's just a common word. It's unlikely. You know, this game is not going to have 10 million people who are going to play it. You know, we're like, oh snap, I'm 22, only one more level to go. Oh snap. I got another enchanted rapier there, so I can combine. I could combine this too, but I'm actually going to hold on to him just because. Right, let's recover some more mana real quick. I wish, Chaz, I wish. Have they said what time the pre-order beta starts? No, they have not. Only one character per account also helps. Yeah. Now, that said, we will eventually have aliases, but that has nothing to do with, of course, the pre-order name res. Ooh, yeah. What was it, Versilis? If you don't mind sharing with the class. Do it. Do. Dum bum dum do. One character per server. So right now, let me be clear. I'm talking about right now. Right now, it is one character per server. However, that character, relatively soon, given all things considered, we will have access to something called aliases, which means that the character that you are playing can have with the press of a button, the name will change, the loadout will change. That way, it plays like an alt, but it's still tied to your bank, your equipment, your items, your skills, spells, AAs, etc. So it's like an alt built into your main in that way. Does that make sense? I think I'm explaining it correctly. Let's go kill Baron here. Oops, I guess I need to drop inversion. Thank you. And then they also said that there is there is the possibility, if not something they plan on officially doing one day, is giving us more characters per server. Not a release, but one day. All right, looks like his Lay on Hands went off. Dagnabbit, quit stunning me, dagnabbit. Name res is not the name you use for the character, it's a separate thing. Great. Thank you for the clarification, Slickson. You're absolutely right, of course. Oh, dang. Get wrecked, Baron. Don't stun me. No. Oh, the stun didn't land. Nice. Okay, I did not get the Baron's Blade, but I did get a another pristine, and I'm going to bump, because I'm going to be wearing this chest all the way up to dragons, most likely. So I'm going to go ahead and bump up both of those to or bump up the 1 to a +1, and then combine the 1 with the 1 and make a 2. Numbers, you know, whatever. It's all good. So now I have a +2 pristine sud. And by the way, this is the example, or this is why I've opted to do, you know, the wizard, then the druid, then the bard is now. Oh snap! Are those pristine legs? Oh my god! Let's go. Is now, as you can see, in one level when I hit 23 in the wizard and I'm done with the wizard. When I come back in on my druid at level 10, I've got, you know, every slot is filled other than my ear. I've got pristine chest, pristine pristine arms. I've got an intelligence belt. I've got 2 pristine bracers. I've got pristine legs. I have ebon scythe. I have pristine gloves. And by no means is this gear like, oh my god, I'm gonna one-shot mobs. That's not what I'm saying, of course, but what I am saying is my second time through will be that much faster, that much easier, that much safer. And then by the time I get done leveling my druid, at that point in time, then all of that gear will be, you know, +2, +3. I'll have my weapons. And so on and so forth, so that I am that much better to then level my bard through Befallen. And by the time my wizard is done, my druid is done, and my bard is level 25, and I'm ready to move on. At that point in time, lower Guck will be much easier because I've accumulated I've gathered a bunch of AAs, some decent gear, some really decent gear for leveling. Oh, fine steel. Oh my, look out. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell that. I can't imagine I'm gonna actually use fine steel, but look at that, man. So yeah, I'm very happy with, oh, well. Looky what we have here. This ignite proc does work at this level. So I think I'm gonna make the switch to my ruby stiletto, which means I guess I need to get a shield on. I guess. Let me put the ring in there. Yes, I'm sure. Ruby stiletto. This, what was that ratio? The ratio is +4 or 0.4, I should say, not +4, 0.4. Now this guy, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna withdraw this. I'm gonna make it a. So it's not okay. Never mind. It's not quite as good. But you know what? I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swap to it because I want to get the skill level up a little bit. So I'm just gonna stand here and I'm just gonna melee him for a minute. This ruby stiletto, I guess never mind. I guess it won't really come into play until my bard. But once I'm playing my bard and I can dual wield, then we're looking good. All right, then we're looking good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in Befallen until it's somewhere between 25 and 30, because I don't think I'm gonna make my way to Upper Guck. Sure, there are some decent drops in Upper Guck, but I don't think it's. I think it makes more sense to stay in Befallen. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm planning on doing. Yeah. I can be a Dark Elf SK with one name, press a button, be an Ixar monk with another name. Yeah, well, I mean, only if you've unlocked the Ixar and the monk, but yes, essentially yes, that is the case, yes. Death penalty besides having to go, nope, there's no death penalty other than embarrassment, shame, you know, that kind of stuff. Why is my HP, oh, because I have engulfing darkness, that's why. Yeah, the death penalty is you can respawn, you'll respawn at the start of the zone. I think it gives you the choice of respawning at different points, but I just respawned at the zone every time. You are out of endurance, you're at like 20% HP, which is the perfect time to quick buff. Like if you're if you release from dying, immediately quick buff, like load your buffs, quick buff, because at that point in time you're already You'll need to jump into balance stance and recovery invocation to get your endurance and mana back more quickly. Trying to think what else even happens or what else even matters. But yes. Dying's not a big deal. You don't lose your gear, you don't lose experience, nothing like that. Good morning, Mr. Remnant Reality. I believe you got a gifted sub earlier today. Hashtag shout out Dorn. If you're still there. I don't know if you are. I guess I should perhaps load my... No, I'll keep the dagger up, whatever. There we go. Oh, they are going to revert the weapon scaling thing. I just hope it's today, you know? Like, I want it to be today, baby. Hey! Pack Tactics, what's up, man? Oh, crap, I'm dying. Oh, crap, I'm dying. I was not paying attention, in case that wasn't apparent. Craft a gold band is in, then you could be a beefcake McMuffin. Ow, 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 ow. Quit stunning me, dagnabbit. What a jerk. I'm trying to see if I... Oh, yeah, harm touch. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it's done. I got another tunic from that guy. Sadly, I did not get the Baron's Blade, but the tunic does give me another opportunity to... Now, typically, you're not going to see me investing motes into gear, but this gear, this pristine chest will last me until I'm killing Vox, Nagi, Vale, CT... Like that, this pristine chest lasts you until you are raiding. So it is absolutely worth investing minimum +1 motes into. Easily, baby. All right, I definitely need to get some mana back real quick. Please don't run out there. Thank you. Oh, nice. I got legs as well. Same thing. I'm going to invest low motes into these legs. Then I'm going to put those +1s together. Now I have +2 legs. Heck yeah, man. Holy moly, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oops. Oops. Also, I don't need this enchanted fine steel rapier anymore, so I can go ahead and drop that. Fine. Enchanted fine steel Morning Star, it's what my pet's using. That's a 0.26. This is also a 0.26. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Do I want to loot that? Not particularly, no. It's got good stats on it, though. I'm not even using a pet right now. Trying to think if I want to... Let me hold on to these real quick. Just to be safe. Hold on to that. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my undead hammer as well. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I haven't been sitting in recovery invocation. Dagnabbit! I'm a fool! Is there a way to separate debuffs from buffs? I don't think so, Faye. Maybe somebody out there knows more than I do, but I'm pretty sure you... if you can, then I just don't know how. If I do Shadowline, I'm gonna pit stop at Running Eye after befalling to get blackened alloy two-hander. What? Are you serious, Chaz? Ain't no way. Are you serious? A 2439 at a +0? What? For real? That's a sick two-hander early on. Oh man, I got enchanted fine steel. It's a 0.26. This is a 0.33 at a +1. It's a 0.34 summoned weapon. Let's kill this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. I saw, thank you very much, Dorn. Dorn's the man. Can you have multiple permanent discs active at once? Like rogue poisons? Barely? Yes, you can have, what is it, 3 combat, 1 utility rogue poisons? Is that right, guys? I'm trying to remember. I haven't played rogue in a few weeks. Can you take procs from bows and put them in normal weapons another way too? That I don't know the answer to because I don't play ranger. Somebody else will have to answer that. I don't know off the top of my head. He's got legs and knows how to use them. He's a sharp-dressed lizard. How does Spellblade work in general? I assume it's not an actual item you equip, correct? It was simple to play Paladin, Berserker, Druid on ports. Then got to thinking I could put a Druid nuke in the Spellblade to help speed it up a little bit. Yeah, so Hayes, all of that is relatively more or less true. Let me explain a couple of different things. So Spellblade is an invocation. You can be in 1 invocation at a time. And what you'll wind up doing with Spellblade, like if I jumped to Spellblade right now, I have Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock in my on my Spell Gem 1 slot. So occasionally, as I'm swinging, or as I'm piercing because I'm using a dagger right now, Spellblade will proc that nuke, which is great. The problem is early on, Spellblade just doesn't proc that often. It procs much more often later on. But early on, it's just, why am I, dagnabbit, I just need to jump, dagnabbit, I jumped into recovery and I didn't mean to. I meant to jump into inversion. Also, I would not recommend being a druid in your main trio unless you really want to be a druid. You don't need to be a druid to port, because once you get to level 25 as a druid, you have something called rituals. And those rituals allow you to cast any self-port that you have purchased from the vendor. And at the cost of your full mana and full endurance bar, you can self-port anywhere that you've purchased the spell from. Whether it's Tox Forest, Western Commonlands, whatever. So you don't have to remain as a druid. But your principle is sound in that you could have a druid nuke in your first spell gem slot. And if you have Spellblade invocation on and it procs, it'll proc that druid nuke. That is correct, yes. Oh man, I don't have harm touch. That sucks. This guy's gonna try to start healing himself. Oh, but he's stunning me. Dagnabbit. Let me try to stun him real quick. I think I stunned him there. Oh, no, never mind. He stunned me. Now he's healing. Dagnabbit, I need harm touch. He resisted. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I'm screwed. What did he drop? He dropped another tunic. I don't know. I kind of went into this without being full mana, so I think I'll be okay here, but I gotta be careful. Yeah, I just glanced at chat. Dark Methods, I'm the same way. I'll level a druid to 50 eventually, but certainly not in my first trio, or second trio, or third trio, or fourth trio, or fifth trio, and so on and so forth. Yeah, druid is definitely on the low end of the I want to level spectrum. I want to play it at max level spectrum. Let me get that. I just need to do. Oh my god, I'm in balance. Why am I in balance stance? Dagnabbit! I must have pressed the my Q key like a goober. Over here in balance stance. By the time I kill this guy, Baron's gonna be back up. All right, while I have this, let's pull out a moat, slap it in there. Yes, I'm sure. Inventory. Oh, is that a +3 now? Yes, it is. I'm now wearing a +3, which is nice. Heck yeah, man. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. Balance and recovery stance only help with regen while you're in combat. It's not... What? It's not for out of combat? Are you serious? Genuine? Are you serious? Out of combat regen is not effect. telling me that for the past month I've been sitting in this is why it's important to read tooltips, kids. Learn from Uncle Brutal here. Today I learned that recovery invocation does not affect out of combat mana regeneration. That is insane. What? Wait a second. My mana regen just dropped though. Hold on. That can't be right. Oh, whoa. No. Hold on. I'm calling shenanigans. My mana regen just spiked right there. Right now I'm at 300 mana. I just got 63 that tick. So the next tick will be 426, right? Okay, let me drop out. Or 76. It was 63 per tick, and now it's not. It does make. Am I crazy? It does make a difference. It does. I'm calling shenanigans. It does make a difference. Okay, right now, because I'm getting 26 to, so that's 50. But if I jump back into recovery invocation, I'm out of combat. It does make a difference. Liar. I know you're just probably telling me something that you thought was accurate, but it does indeed make a difference out of combat. Maybe it's not supposed to, but it does. Dun, 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 dun. Brutal said not to listen to him. I take it back. Always listen to me. I'm always right. I clearly know what I'm talking about. I'm the best. I'm never wrong. I hope you learned a lesson here, people. Man, look at this stun. Look at this stun. Yeah, for those that don't know what the heck I was talking about, somebody had said that in YouTube chat. And so I was responding to the individual in YouTube chat who said that it doesn't affect out of combat regen. But indeed, it does. Indeed, it does, my friends. Heck, damn it, quit healing yourself, you daggum priest. Dun, 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 dun. Get nuked. Hold on, I will catch up on chat because I see you guys are talking about it, so hold on one second. Dun, dun. Ooh, a fine steel two-hander. Nice. Let's auto sell that for 5 platinum. Okay, let me catch up here. I don't think it exists in OG Classic until later update with a TLP derived vision. Okay. It's a stance, turn your top spell into a proc, right? It's a stance, right? Good. Hey, Gleeful, good morning. Gleeful. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Solid 1737. Ooh, I like that. I wanted to get all the group ports as well. I have 2 buddies that are going to play as well that we occasionally group to do stuff. I want to swap to Pally Zerk Bard. Ooh, I like that. That sounds good, Hayes. Pally Berserker Bard. I like that a lot. Funny, Druid is pretty much going to be ignored in 3-class system. Poor Druid. Poor Druid. This is my shimmering. This is my enchanted fine seal. I guess maybe I should start combining those. Oops, see, I jumped into the balance stance with a press of a button again. Silly me. All right, let me catch up on chat while I'm regening mana here. Stand by. Is this guy back up yet? Yes, he is. Of course he is. Yeah, I could take Bash off of auto, Gerald, but that's just so much work. You know what I mean? It's so much work. But no, you're absolutely right. Get Druids a Reptile Hill and they'll be good. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if we get a Druid and or Shaman healing buff today. Cross your fingers. We'll see. Wizard Ranger will be Crazy Kiter. Kiter? Who the heck kites in Legends? Kiter? Hold up, Brutal. Let's see. It's supposed to mean it doesn't affect the bonus regen you get for being out of combat, only the regen you get while in combat, I believe. I see. Yeah, it's... I think a lot of the invocation tooltips are worded poorly. And I say that, you know, as kindly as possible, but I do think a lot of them are worded very, very poorly. It's changing your normal mana regen, which is stacking with the out of combat regen. Yeah, instructions cleared up. Brutal's always right. Difference is 13, which is 2 times your mana regen stat. Right. August, a new playthrough. Everything's great, Zahotep. How's everything going with you? You're in hate again? Nice. All right, here we go. Let's get the Baron back up and running here. Direct nerd. Dude, he resisted my stun. What a jerk. You guys just wait for the crazy druid patch notes later. It said, dude, honestly, Faye, I hope so. I hope druid gets buffed out the butt. I want druids. I want every class to be so good that it is extreme. I want everything to be so good that people have a hard time determining what they want to play. Truly. Oh, get wrecked. He didn't even have a chance to lay on hands. What a nerd. By the way, I have not gotten a single Baron's Blade off of him. I've killed him 5 times now. Yeah, I want every class to be so good that all of them are worth taking. Not just for rituals, but I just want everything to be so good, you know? Yeah, druids deserve better. I totally agree. Hey, Vay, good morning. I think everyone agrees druid needs help. Oops, I'm over here spamming a heal instead of a nuke. My bad. Would be awesome if Enchanter had class AA. I mean, that's asking for too much. You know what I mean, Sahotep? That's a bit too much. Let's reel it in. All right, we got to be a little bit more realistic here. Good morning, Neapolitan. I hope you're doing well. Nuke that guy. Dude, I got legs again too. Sweet googly moogly, man. This is what I am talking about. I'll get these buffed up here. I wonder if I should, you know what I should do is my first one, I level in a 0. My second one, my druid, I'll level in a +1, and then my bard, I'll level through a +2. I wonder how that'll feel. I'm going to do that. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and merge that. I'm sad that I didn't get a single Baron's Blade during the wizard leveling because I'm about to swap off of the wizard and pick up the druid because I'm at 87%. Maybe I'll wait until one more Baron spawn. Look at this guy. Look at this guy healing. Look at this guy healing. He's desperate. I am 22, almost 23. Brutal equals part Canadian a boot. That's right. Don't you forget it. Maybe I'll get another stiletto here. Dun dun dun. Let me drop into recovery. I did not get another stiletto. I got on the. I hate how they're the same icon. That's some feedback I want to give. Why are they the same icon, Dagnabbit? It's confusing. I'm just gonna melee this rogue. You know what? It's a duel to the death. I'm putting on my dagger, and you've got yours. Let's go. We're gonna stab each other to death here. Get stabbed. Time to shank. This is a .263. I don't have it anything beyond a 0 of this, right? No, okay, it's a .2634. So it's a 519 versus a 10. Wait, 529, not 19. 519. No, it is a 519. What? Hold on. Versus a 10. I misread that like a goober. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell my enchanted fine steel rapier. I also don't think that the enchanted fine steel morning star at a +3 is worth it now either. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell both. It's fine. I'm not gonna use either. Well, I might use the stats on that guy. I don't care about the stats on the rapier though. Destroy that. Each one is worth 3.5 plat by destroying it. Nice. Please don't destroy my stiletto. Please don't destroy the stiletto. Okay, we're good. I will keep one of these fine steel morning stars for the stats in my. It's like, do I want, like, I think I'd rather have more wisdom. Well, that's weird. Is it because I have 2 int classes that the wisdom isn't influencing my mana pool? I had to guess that's true. I think that's how it works, right? But, you know, in a minute when I'm a druid, I can, I'll benefit from that because I'll be a druid and a cleric. Thus, I'll have 2 wisdom versus 1 int. Hey, this guy's gonna ding me 23, baby. Hey, what a fine time to be alive, to hit 23 while I am getting a Baron's Blade, right? Right? Oh, there's the lay on hands. Dagnabbit. Hey, Nightshade, what's up, man? Using that short spear? Oh yeah, I'm stabbing him. I just realized that I am stabbing him, but it's fine. I don't do a ton of melee damage. Most of my damage is from my nukes. Want to go warrior so I can get that axe that procs rampage from Wrath Mountains? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, here it goes. Here, Baron's Blade, maybe. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, he healed. And he's dead. Nope. Hey, listen, he dropped a tunic, which by no means is the tunic a bad thing, so I'll take another tunic. Go ahead and bump this up again. Go back to inventory. Now, again, I did not wind up getting a Baron's Blade, sadly, but I am done with the wizard, so it is time to drop the whiz and pick up the Drew. So buckle up, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I hope they buff Shaman healing, so if I decide I wanted to go Paladin Bard Shaman, it'll feel good, but at the moment, I'm thinking Shadow Knight, Cleric Bard, same, Doji, same. All right, let's origin out of here. Let's go, man. We're done. We're done with the wizard. That ultimately gave me 20. I thought, yep, I was thinking 20 to 30 A's or 20 to 25 A's, whatever I said yesterday. So that gave me 20 AAs, getting the wizard to 23. We're gonna swap out the loadout edit. We're gonna drop a wizard for druid. We're gonna use this loadout. We're gonna save it. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Sweet. Now, before I go buy a bunch of druid spells, I'm actually... Oh, did I get another... Oh, I did get another leg, pair of legs here. Hold on. Let me merge these. Yes. Then I will... Looks like... Oh, nice. We're bumping up our legs to a +3. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We're actually going to finish off the... Oh, dang it. Hold on. I'm a sucker for making sure that I know this is not important. Actually, it is important because I need the whatchamacallit here. So let me just make sure I'm buying the spells that I need. So 23, 20. It's the Kazakh Temple Gate. Okay. And then that's all of it, right? Because everything else is a portal. Yep, portal. And then an evac. And then a portal's a 27. Yeah, so I'm good. All right, I am good. There we go. All right, let's swap the loadout back again. I love how easy it is to swap this, man. Feels so good. All right, now we're gonna go to Druid over here. Whichever caster class has the highest stat. Oh, so int versus whiz is what you're saying? Int, yeah, so I'm whiz. So now if I take off this, yep, that does influence my my mana pool. Very nice, very nice. Plus 10 tunic before the blade. Yeah, for real, right? When is EverQuest Legends got released date? Yeah, so there's somebody, just so you know, guys, if you ever hear me talking to somebody and answering a question that didn't pop up in Twitch chat, it's because it popped up on YouTube. So Nightshade, thank you for being here on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. EverQuest Legends, this is closed beta. Pre-order beta. If you pre-order the game, starts on July 1st, next week. And then the actual release of the game is July 28th, so the end of July. The game is $20, and that includes a month of game time. And then if you want to keep playing after that first month, and I hope that is the case because the game's a lot of fun, then it is $10 a month. Bada bing, bada boom. So while the game is not fully released yet, it's not far off at all. I should be able to buy everything up to 25, right? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. In case you're wondering how to buy things like this without the, like, accept, you just hold down control. Just in case you didn't know. I didn't know until somebody told me. And I'm just paying it forward. Making sure that you guys know. Let me go ahead and mim all these spells. Please keep the druid slanted to a minimum over the next 15 levels. I don't want to hear any. If I was on my, I am still on my cleric. I'm a Shadow Knight cleric druid. I'm staying cleric for the undead nukes, which I think is a no-brainer, personally. I could have unchecked the only use, but I didn't because I had already bought 1 or 2 level 23 spells, and I couldn't remember what I had already purchased. Also, can you mim a spell of a class you're not currently maining? I don't know the answer to that question. So I just felt like jumping back on the wizard just for both of those reasons. Just cause. All right, that. 21, 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to get them all. That's sad. I can get my 20. I can only get through 23. I can't get my 24s or my 25s. I don't have enough platinum. It's so sad. So sad. All right, let's make sure that all of my gear works. I can't imagine it doesn't, but just to be safe. Yep, nothing was wizard specific, so yep, we are good to go. All right, we are a druid now. Real quick. Except can go +1, +2, etc. Make it fast. Yeah, need a faster way to buy spells. Yeah, I agree. In all seriousness, feedback, right? Yeah, feedback, right click to buy. I agree. What happened to your characters when beta closed? So the character on closed beta, this guy is going to be pushed to a test server, and the character on the pre-order beta will be wiped, deleted, done. It's gone. Will there be microtransactions? I'm terrified of that. Undoubtedly. You know, welcome to gaming in 2026. Heck, welcome to gaming in 2010. We talked about that quite a bit earlier today. You know, that line in the sand. Like for me, I will never buy an ornamentation. I will never buy a horse, and so on and so forth. Will I buy bags? Probably. I'm a sucker for bags, and I know Daybreak loves selling bags. So you just have to make that decision for yourself, you know? But other than that, I have no idea. I don't know. Buy a cheap shaman spell to check? I could. Sure. Here's a mage spell. Okay. See if I can mim a low-level spell here. Is this level 1? Yeah, that's level... crap, where's the level? I need a level 1. I can't organize them by level because I'm not a mage. Like, oh, here we go. I already have that because I'm a druid, so burst of flame, right? Yeah, burst of flame. I already have that. Okay, that doesn't work. I already have that because... Heck, damn it. Okay. Here's a level 3 mage spell. Okay, level 3 mage spell. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, today we learned. I didn't know that. You can mim spells even if you are not. Even if the class is not in your trio. There you go. Heard zero about microtransactions. Yeah. Give me big bags. Yeah. As long as there's no pay to win trade. Yeah, they said there's no pay to win stuff in terms of chrono, loot, anything like that. Some people consider experience potions pay to win. I personally could not care less. That's just my opinion, you know? Yeah, I've been playing a new live server, and the number of people who are just farming chrono is disgusting. You basically have to trade in chrono for anything in game. Yep. Scribe, not mim. Excuse me. Apologies. Add heritage. I'm gonna see it again. I'm gonna say it again. And I don't work for a Daybreak. Let me make this clear. Don't let the fact that you can buy things in the game that might help you level, like potions and whatnot, dissuade you from buying the game, because this whole game can be solo. Other people doing their personal decisions should not affect your gameplay. Agreed. As long as what they do doesn't influence or affect, you know, more microtransactions, I don't care. That's exactly how I feel, Ad. Yeah, so now that I have that level 3 mage spell, if I ever swap to a mage, it'll be there ready for me to use. Yeah, the whole quality of life thing, Myrtle, that's a real concern, in all fairness. And I really don't have a... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, I have Ignite here. That's a 40 to 46. Looks like that's going to be the best option for me. My Undead is garbage. So yeah, we're not even going to worry about Undead. We're going to go Ignite, 40 to 46. Then we're going to go Heals, add Healing. I don't think I need anything else for damage. You know, my DPS set. Don't care about dots, obviously. Do, 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 do. Do. Don't care about the pet, although that arguably wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Don't care about life tap. Let's see, damage shield. I guess it would behoove me to keep a damage shield up since I'm a druid. Although I didn't keep my wizard damage shield up, and I didn't care about the wizard damage shield. It did basically nothing. But I'll keep an eye on it. Ooh, Spirit of Wolf. Actually, you know, what's the 36 minutes? Okay. Wow, 15 minutes on Shield of Thistles. That's fascinating. Let me just go ahead and, you know what? Let me put this here. Hold on one second. Let me go beneficial damage shield, Shield of Thistles. Does Shield of Thistles and Thistle Coat, do they stack? Let's find out. I don't know. I feel like I did learn. Yeah, they do. Okay. All right. We're definitely going to keep those up then. That one's permanent as well, which is interesting. All right. We're going to go save as leveling DPS. We will go ahead and overwrite. So now let's look at buffs. None of those, of course, HP. We've got... Now, does Protection of Wood and... Do Protection of Wood and Center stack? Do those two lines stack? Let's find out. I don't know. Here's Protection of Wood. Now they share the same symbol, the same icon. I'm worried. Oh, they do not stack. Okay, so Center does overwrite Protection of Wood, it looks like. All right, so that's kind of a letdown. Heals. Do I have any? I do have an indirect blessing of the page. Let's load that. Pet, don't care. Stats. We've got holy armor. We've got Fire Fist and Yawp. Do those stack? Let's find out. I think they do, right? Pretty sure they do. Here's Fire Fist. We'll do Yawp here in a moment when it becomes available. Don't care about resist. Now, Strength of Earth is actually a long form strength bonus. I don't care about reckless strength. It's just never up long enough in my opinion. Let's cast Yawp here. Yep, they do stack, so that's good. Beneficial. We've got our damage shields up, as you know. Oh, Spirit of Wolf, of course. We got to get Sal up. All right, cool. Cool. And we'll go to leveling buffs. We'll save this. Let's quick buff myself. Very nice. Let's load leveling DPS. And then let us gate. Let's get going, man. Let's get going, baby. I'm gonna bump up my personal instance to a 1. I want to see how a 1 feels now that I'm, you know, geared and so on and so forth. Let's see how it goes. Let's go, baby. Oh. I think it's probably safe to assume you'll be able to buy more space in the equipment keyring Dragon's Horde. Maybe. Soul base, I really don't care about the experience potions. Same. No one's forcing you to buy anything. Base game itself, you choose a place. Same. Pay to get the stance. Buy multiple spells with 1 click. Vendor stance. It's a real endurance drainer. All right, 5 points to you, Keen. I don't want people griefing or purposely gatekeeping anything due to greed like Krona did. Hopefully that's mostly resolved. Solo instances. I think it will be barely qualified. Fingers crossed. Chronos also allow big bot armies to become almost meta and allowable if someone subs 20 accounts with one credit card, kind of fishy, but Chrono anonymous. Yeah. Doesn't the spell line let you know if they stack or not? I don't know, Slickson. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I think solo instances are going to be the name of the game, you know, forever and ever in this version of the game, Dark Methods. Chrono is not here. Hopefully it stays that way. All right, let's see here. We are going to jump into a +1. Should be a-okay. Here we go. All right. No follow, it sucks. My buddy and I use follow when I go AFK. The one, yeah, it does suck for like those of us who want to use it with, you know, for its intended purpose. I do hope that they revisit the whole no follow thing. I know what they're trying to combat, but I personally hope they revisit it, personally. Did I put this on the wrong thing? That's weird. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm inversion. I am offense. Hear me roll. Oh my god, I just destroyed him. I one-shot him. Sweet. How many A's did you end up getting? 20. Let me double check. Yeah, 20. So 20 leveling from 1 to 23 in my first trio. Did you watch out for your specialized spell line? I did. Hank, thank you. I did. You best believe it, partner. Okay, we are, oh my god, we are cooking right now. I wonder if I can even bump this up to a +2 instead of a +1. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys were here yesterday whenever I hit 10, and now I had to be a bit safer, a bit more intentional with my approach. But I mean, look how quickly these things are just flopping over. Just between melee damage and nuking. Oh, I can absolutely share my playlist. I'll share it right now. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. 1 second. Here you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Another difficulty with allowing follow is people using bot programs. Clearly cheating. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, cloth pants. Sell. Thank you. The beta that's currently going will be paused until they spin up the new test servers later. The one July 1st to the 21st will be deleted after and launched at the 28th. Cars. Great. Thank you, man. Thank you for taking the time to answer that. I do have an undead DD Slickson, but it's really bad. It's like 14 damage. It's just not very good at all. So I'm using Ignite right now. You're very welcome, Keen. I'm more than happy to help in that regard, my friend. Thank you guys for hanging out this morning. Hey, you know what? Appreciate you being here. I stream all the time throughout the week. If you want to hang out and talk about life, love, and the pursuit of EverQuest, make sure you follow the channel. If you're sitting on a Prime sub, you know, use it on Giggle Mage. Use it here. Use it with Keston. Use it with Zahoateb. Use it with any number of but use it on an EverQuest Legends streamer, folks. I love seeing this community grow, and not just mine. I'm talking about the EQL community. I love seeing the EQL community grow. I love seeing people find their footing in this genre, in this game.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
Nah, use it on Dirty, man. He's great. Barely qualified. Thanks for the Prime sub. But I'm being serious. like, you know, sub here if you want to, but if you prefer another streamer, man, and you're just hanging out here because they're not online, that's totally fine. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to hurt my feelings. But make sure that you're supporting your favorite, your local EverQuest Legends streamer. He and or she would definitely love to hear what you have to say about what they're doing, and would love the support. But thank you for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get Asaka down here. I've harm touched her. But believe me when I say that everyone hanging out is more than welcome, and it's very nice to have you here. I'm currently working on a couple of YouTube videos, by the way. If you have not followed my YouTube channel, it's not surprising. I've made all of one EverQuest Legends video so far. I'm typically a World of Warcraft content creator, but listen, I've kicked the WoW habit, all right? I kicked WoW to the curb. I'm full steam ahead for EQL, and I mean that sincerely. And that's not to you know, hate on WoW. It's just, if I'm gonna play an MMO, I vastly prefer MMOs that I can solo in like this. So if you want to follow my YouTube channel, or sub to my YouTube channel, I guess I should say, you can find my link down below. Just sub over there. I should have a video up sometime in the next, 24 to 48 hours, and then regular videos after that. Once I get the series and the content rolling. I have a Discord. You can always come hang out in Discord. We have an EverQuest Legends channel in Discord. That's cool. But I'm in Discord all the time. What else? I have a Twitter. I don't really use it for anything because Twitter sucks, but I do have a Twitter. That's about it. I don't believe it. You go back to WoW at some point. Here's the thing, Gleeful, okay? I love WoW because I've played WoW for 20 plus years. I will always have a spot in my heart for WoW, just like I've always had a spot in my heart for EverQuest. But when a game like EverQuest Legends exists, a game that I can play largely by myself, when I want to, blah, 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 we've all heard it before now. We've all heard it before at this point in time. Then I will prioritize this experience and this game over anything that forces me to group and raid with people, because that's not where I want to spend my time. I know you're being playful, of course. I know you're not being like, I know you're not wagging your finger at me, but to make sure that I'm, I guess, bearing my soul or whatever you want to call it, I just don't care about, I don't care about the grouping with people in MMOs the way that I used to. I don't want to group up with people the way that I used to. So I'm elated. I am more than excited and happy and thrilled to see a game like EQL hit the market. And I genuinely, as much as I love EverQuest, and I'll play this game for as long as it makes me happy, but I hope that we see more and more and more and more MMOs take this route of, sure, I know it's called an MMO, a massive multiplayer online experience, but I want that MSO experience, baby. Give me that single player experience, please. I implore you. I sincerely hope the cheaters are policed really heavily in EQL and they get IP banned. Same. I agree. For some reason, I don't know why I can't into Keston streams. Wait, I don't know if you're being serious. Oh, you mean like enjoy? I thought you meant like literally watch his streams. I thought you meant I thought you meant you literally couldn't watch them. I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the beauty of a system, of a service like Twitch is, there are some people that will watch me and they'll probably think to themselves, God, man, I can't stand the way this guy looks. He's blinding, his bald head. The light is blinding me watching his bald head. Maybe I come across as annoying. Maybe I come across as a jerk. I mean, who knows, right? You're going to rub people the wrong way no matter who you are. But there's always somebody out there that you're going to be able to connect with and resonate with, and somebody that you can appreciate having a conversation with. Somebody that speaks your language. Sometimes literally, other times figuratively. But I've been streaming for a long time, and people come and people go. And that's just the name of the game, baby. Let's jump back into recovery stance here. Between brutal, broken, and moralin', yep, they keep me entertained. Between waiting for the next IT disaster. Yep, that's just the way it goes there too, buddy. Sorry to hear it. How crazy is it that the massive multiplayer online genre has been overrun by solo gameplay? Dude, I say bring it on, Proc. The more the merrier. Bring it on, baby. I agree, but easy to get around IP ban these days. Is it? With VPNs, I guess? MAC address blocks. Yeah, block those MAC addresses. I agree. Was one of the solo version of either. It's hard to get past the EQ graphics though. Is it really? Really? I expected somebody like you, it wouldn't bother, Gary. That's interesting to hear. Huh. I never would have imagined that. Interesting. Oh, that's the you have rocked my world with that revelation, sir. I duo with a buddy of mine, but even duo we can't do raids and stuff, so this is great. Yeah. That's why I watched with a post-it note over the lower left. Joke's on you. Get blinded. I casted blind. I hope you don't mind. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm here for the Kermit impressions. They come fast and furious, man. Happens when you least suspect it. I'm looking forward to playing EQL. I play EQ now. I really hope that out of the end of it, we can get a version of EQ that is no longer plagued by. Hey, here's the thing. I don't see EverQuest changing, and I say that ignorantly. I have no idea, how EverQuest is performing. I have no idea how they stack up and so on and so forth. But I just don't see how or why they would feel the need to change the main game if people are, still subbed and engaged and so on and so forth. I don't know. I guess it's something to think about, something to chew on. All right, I got a new symbol. Man, we are cooking in this +1, baby. Holy moly! Look at this. We're cruising. Although I am using quite a bit more endurance than I was, which is weird. I don't know why. I'm not in defense. I'm in offense. I didn't think it would bother me either. Yeah, but I did spend some time on my old EQ character after I first saw you streaming EQL. Middle ground between EQL and EQ without pay to win. That's the sweet spot. No, I mean, I say lean even more heavily into the solo player. I don't want a sweet spot. I want solo play, baby. I wish I could have a dome like that. I have to watch the stream muted. His voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, Firkin, it happens. It happens, I appreciate the support nonetheless. What a guy. What a guy. Live has pay to win. Oh, yeah. Could you elaborate what? So on EverQuest Live, there is an in-game currency called Chrono. And long story short, you can buy Chrono on the shop, log into the game, sell the Chrono for a ton of plat, use that plat to buy gear, to buy what other things. I mean, that's the thing that springs to my mind. Maybe there's something even more. A +2 go. Yeah, I don't think I can bump it up. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? I can't bump it up, right? Are you sure you wish to leave? No, I don't want to leave. I think I have to wait an hour until I can bump it up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, personal instance 47 minutes. But it's, this is good to know. I do think the original EQ created this unique playing experience through the challenge and the social aspect no other game has ever recreated, and no other game ever will. Pack between the internet being what it is, things like Discord, we're too connected, information is too readily available, and that's typically not a bad thing, being connected, having information at our fingertips. But when it comes to a gaming experience like this, it does rob us of that forced socialization, that that forced experience in that regard. Just the way it is, for better, for worse. How we doing, buddy? Long time since I could catch a stream. We is doing well, Firkin. I'm playing a game that I love. Kids are home for the summer, and we're doing the best that we can to keep them off screens and out of each other's hair. Dude, I am struggling to kill this acolyte. Look at this. I need that harm touch to become available. Holy moly. But we're doing, man. We're doing. There's gonna be 6 US servers. I don't know anyone that plays, so I guess it doesn't matter which. Dude, play on my server. Sincerely, play on my server. I want to play with as many of you guys as possible whenever the opportunity arises. Will I, level with you? I mean, probably not. No, probably not. But other than that, that thistle coat. I want to do shield of thistles. I want to see how much this is hitting me for? 6? That's it? A 6 damage shield with both of them stacked? Lame. Also, this 17 is very healthy. Pantheon is pretty close. I genuinely cannot believe that Pantheon has not shuttered its doors yet. And I don't say that to be cruel. By no means am I wishing that upon them. But I'm genuinely surprised that Pantheon is still in development at this point. 6 US servers. I don't know what. Is it 6 US servers or 4 US servers? Either way, doesn't matter. Whatever. Was Chrono out before WoW token? I can't say with. I don't know that. That's a great question, Sithake. I'm not sure. Every single new TLP is then plagued with people that blatantly cheat to farm with box armies. The devs ignore it. Yeah. I can't even get to Alakazam anymore. Scrapped. Womp womp. Monsters Memories might be close to that too. I mean, M&M is. Oh no, wait. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I think M&M will likely be the closest, and by design, right? That is 100% by design. M&M will be the closest to original EQ, but even that won't be the same. I mean, you can 2-box if you have 2 computers, Hank. But if you don't have 2 computers, then yeah, you're hosed. They have, I think it's 4 US servers, 2 European servers, but they have not named they haven't unveiled the name of the servers yet. Oh, it's 6 US, 2 EU. I apologize. Can't wait to see the Riot MMO without the league or within the league arcane world with their art style. But oh, it's going to be gorgeous. Barely qualified. Gorgeous. But it's probably going to be like, hey, 20-man raids. So, yeah. Like the idea of NM, but just can't do the intense group. Same, Keen, same. How difficult will it be to play with friends at different levels? So at launch, probably impossible unless you have a character around their level. But they are introducing a mentor system, Gleeful, where when you group with somebody, it'll de-level you to their level, and then you can just jump around and go play and have fun together. You know what? Yeah, there's been a Riot MMO in the making for like 8 years. I think they got like 4 or 5 years into development, and then they scrapped it and started over, even though they had already spent all that time and money. And I think they're 2 years into their production of this one now, maybe 3. I can't remember. A mentor's in at launch, so I don't have to wait for my buddy. As someone who just got hired as digital artist for the Riot MMO, so they're still at it. Yep. I want social interaction. Solo MMO is boring. What? How dare you? How dare you take that back? You take that back right now. Solo MMO is boring. The fact that EQL 4Ds need groups is a very good thing. That's not true. I have cleared every target on D4 other than Interrupt, and I could have done Interrupt, but I decided to re-level. How dare you, proc_Z, all lowercase. I can't. Unbelievable. Can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If you do want to group, you have that option. If you want to have an easier time on average clearing D4 targets, group up with people for sure. Oh, show, man. Oh, show. Didn't Dirty Old Socks? Yeah, I think Dirty killed everything, including Interrupt and D4. I could have gotten there. I re-rolled. All right. I'm not a bad player. Thank you very much. Harm touch. Optional grouping is great. Force is a hard pass for me. Yes, exactly. Give me the option. Don't force me to group. I'm the exact same way. Yep. Just don't require me to group. Didn't he also do it as a warrior cleric bard that you hated so much? Yes, he did. Listen, man, people have said from the beginning warrior cleric bard is really good. I may eventually be a warrior cleric bard. Right now, I really want to make Shadow Knight cleric bard work, though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. It'll be fun with the group, though, and gear trading will be a cool bonus. Yeah, I think that you will have, if you have a group of friends that you enjoy being around, I absolutely feel like the grouping up, the raiding with friends, the grouping of friends will be a better experience because you can trade loot freely, you can lean on people, you know, you don't have to carry everything on your own. But if you're somebody like me who doesn't want to revolve around other people's schedules, even if they're your best friend, I don't want to have to be like, hey, so-and-so, what time do you want to kill Interrupt tomorrow? 7 o'clock? Sorry, I can't do 7 o'clock. I've got to put the kids to bed. How's 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock's too late. When are we supposed to? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to avoid. That's why solo raiding is just chef's kiss to me, is I don't have to worry about anybody else. That said, there will be many times over these coming months where I'm like, hey guys, I'm bored. Would anyone like to kill X with me? Hey guys, I'm bored. Does anyone need help with anything? Hey guys, I'm bored. Would anyone like to level an alias? Would anyone like to level another character with me, etc., etc.? There will be plenty of that. I just don't want that to be the only way to interact with the game, and thank God it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. It'd be fun to group though, and gear trading would be cool. Yep, social interaction, great. Forced progression interaction, boo, agreed. I have another red con here. Hold on one second. I don't want to get smoked. Give me 1 second. The ability to solo does not stop people from grouping. Also, you can live TLP speeding line and give the grouping experience. Yeah. How come you decided cleric in your multi-class over shaman? Promise renewal. it's HP buffs and promise renewal. That's the only reason why. They're too good to pass up. Grouping should be encouraged. Not only do I disagree with you, I'm not trying to pick on you, Proxy, of course. Not only do I disagree with you, Proxy, but the developers of the game disagree with you. The whole point of this version of EverQuest is not to encourage grouping, it's to allow soloing. Grouping is permitted, but by no means is it the only way or the primary way to engage with the game. So no, please, I do not want to be encouraged to group. No. I want to solo and then by choice group if I want to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Oh, yep. I think we might need to amputate it. All right, make sure you close the freezer, kiddo. Don't make a mess. Could be fun to ask chat their current. Oh, hold on 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 second here. I need to look at something. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm talking in Discord. Give me 1 second. 1 second. What am I talking? What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. Yes, so Barely Qualified says, Brutal, it can be fun to ask chat their current starter ideas. I agree. If anyone out there has a really fun or just wants to share what their starter ideas happen to be, please share with the class. What about Monk Cleric Bard? Okay, Monk Cleric Bard Solidus would be a very, very straightforward, very enjoyable, very strong leveling build. I don't know how much oomph it's gonna have at max level killing raid targets, but it's absolutely something that could get you to 50 with 0 issues. And if that's the route you want to go, go. Pedal to the metal, baby. Do it. Made some bloody awesome friends running pugs in EQ. That's so cool, man. They said they're looking at options for Shaman and Druid. I hope that they make Shaman and Druid just as appealing as Cleric. Sincerely. Find yourself along with friends, group of friends, have fun with other people. Is solo and group rating different lockouts? No. So if you kill a boss solo, you are... Oh, ding 12. You are then locked in to... you are loot locked out of group, the group version as well. Hold on one second. I need to look at my level 12s. I have a new symbol at 11 that I want to put on. What is this? Nope, don't care about that. 12 reanimation. Okay, so nothing. So I just have buffs. Let me get my buffs up. I need to get a symbol up. Trying to figure out multi-class with a duo. Friend is going bard, so I thought SK Shaman, SK Cleric or Shaman Enchanter. I think that'd be great, Sith. Absolutely, man. Blessing, holy, center. Okay, symbol. Here we go. We're gonna save this as leveling buffs. Gonna quick buff. We're gonna load. Yes. Good. I like how my leveling set is literally... Oops, that's not what I wanted. My leveling DPS build is... Or leveling DPS... spell set is literally 2 spells. Ignore the damage shields. It's literally a nuke and a heal. that's all you need, baby. A nuke and a heal. That's it. If I wanted the group, I'd play TLP. Exactly. Classified. That's exactly how I feel. If I wanted to group in EverQuest, I would play EverQuest or TLP or WoW or something. I have been grouping and I have needed and been dependent on and had to deal with people for the past 30 years, man. Give me the solo version, please and thank you. I will not be taking questions. Please and thank you. I think Shaman could replace Enchanter. We'll probably go Paladin, Berserker, Rogue. Dude, that'd be a strong leveling build right there. Paladin, Berserker, Rogue. Yes. Martin's fast leveling. 100% yes. Ooh, I get my undead nuke at 13. Heck yeah. Sweet. Super sweet. Do we know what the caps are on things like haste yet? I think it's 175% total haste. That's what it was at max level when I was raiding, is 175%. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I have such analysis paralysis. I think in Paladin, Necromancer, Shaman. Oh, absolutely. Hank, that'd be a great build for stuff. Absolutely, yes. 100% yes. Oh, the kids are starting to snipe and snap at each other. Does Bard Enchanter make any sense? I mean, yes and no. You get, there's a lot of overlap there. Mez, Charm, that kind of stuff. But, you know, Enchanters do get better Mezes, better Charms. You get Clarity, the Clarity line through an Enchanter, which will benefit, you know, potentially something in your build other than Enchanter. Bard, you have, you know, Strength, Attack, Haste songs. You've got single target dots you can melody. It's not that it'd be a stupid build by any stretch, but most people typically pick one or the other, depending upon what you're trying to accomplish, I suppose. Okay, hold on one second. My wife just said she's in a meeting and I need to step in and intervene with the kids. So excuse me, I gotta be a dad. Excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey kids, what are you doing? All right, they're both on. They're both in Isaac's room on Isaac. Oh, shutdown imminent. No, I don't want to get shut down. I'm leveling. No. I mean, I'm happy to see a patch coming, but no, that's not what I want at all. Oh man, it's probably like 30 or 60 minutes until the servers come down. So I'm gonna ride this out, people. All right, I'm not going anywhere. Server's not going down for however many minutes. So we're here. We're here. All right, we're locked in. We're still leveling. I'm only 12. Got a long way to go. They haven't announced downtime. Oh wait, let me check Discord. They haven't announced it in game. Let me check real quick. 30, looks like it's a 30-minute notice. Okay, so yeah, I've got about 30 minutes of locking in and burning through these guys. So let's lock in. Let's get to at least 13. See how it looks. I also have 8 AAs now, which means that I can get my whatchamacallit here. Where is it? Not mnemonic. I don't care about mnemonic. Oh crap, I came in here at half health. That was really stupid of me. I'm over here on autopilot. Casting mastery, that's what I want. Let's do casting mastery. All right, casting mastery is now capped, so we're good there. Let me mark that. Okay, I'm just keeping up with my spreadsheet over here. My spreadsheet will be publicly available and generic enough to benefit all players. I'm just not ready to release it yet because it is far from finished as of yet. But I'll get there. Let me harm touch this thing. Heal. Nuke. All right. Let me catch up on chat real quick. On THA, Bard, Cleric, Enchanter slapped. In this, I highly doubt it. Not Doppels, massive Din and Cisco. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to have the same power set, you know? Power scale, whatever you want to call it. I was going Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, but since Ogre still seems to be the worst unlock, probably will be Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk, question mark? Yeah, Ogre, yeah. I think that's your wife's work. I need him to handle the kids. I'm texting Secrets to shut down the server. Is healing class required for in-game content? Yes? Question mark? I mean, here's the thing. Something I say pretty much every day, and I said it earlier today, and I'll say it again. There will be people out there, not me. I'm a bum, not me. There will be people out there that make any build work. Now that said, will every build be able to kill D4 raid targets solo? No, it's just not in the cards, man. Will there be people that make some really strange builds work on D4 targets? Yes. So I can't sit here and say that you absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, you have to have a healer, a cleric. Like, I don't think that's the case. Because people are very creative, people are very clever. I am not. I'm a one-trick pony. I like having the Holy Trinity. I like having a tank, a healer, and a DPS in my build. But I think the average player will need a healer in their build. So it depends on whether or not you're an average player or whether you are somebody who really wants to, you know, figure things out, maybe brute force your way through something, handle the obstacles and the issues that arise with a build. It just depends. Maybe you need specific gear, specific procs, specific this, specific that. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of that, how does spellcasting specialization work in EverQuest Legends? So right now my spellcasting specialization is, let me see it. Oh, I guess I don't get it at this level. Anyway, I was evocation, which is, you know, direct damage line. So my direct damage spells cost a little bit less mana. There's an AA, Master of All. Oh, it's 20, whatever. Master of All at 20 allows me to unlock another one. And then you can ultimately unlock all of them. And it just lowers the mana cost. I think that's the only thing it does. I think. Can you see the spell scaling they've mentioned? Me too, Brock. Whether it makes the Necromancer life tap a possible request for healer class. I mean, I think that's one of the intentions, truly. I think what more is there to say? I think it only benefits the game to allow as many builds as possible to work. There will always be outliers, builds that work better than others, builds that don't work, builds that are very strong, builds that are not very strong, and balancing them is going to be the name of the game. Like, how do you ultimately balance that? That's for them to figure out and for me to enjoy, all right? But I hope stuff like that continues to, or it becomes possible, Proc, yeah. SK needed confirmed. Can't wait to see what kind of wonky stuff people come up with, especially with exaltations and stuff. Agreed, Clock. Agreed. Berserker Monk Rogue for the win. Oh god, I would love to play that classified. But of course, I can't because I just, you know, I need heals. I need healing. Heal me quickly. I'm actually curious now, since you get all the classes force level to 10, the moment you pick your third class, would you get more AA? Trying each class as secondary, doing the 1 to 9. I think someone said earlier, Scotty, that as you level from 1 to 10, everything behind the scenes is leveling with you up to 10. So I don't think you can do that. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong. I can't test that because I'm already well past that, of course. Hello, Zinzel. How do you do? I could see some max CPS builds working once people get lots of plus 10 gear. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Carnex. Approaching solo rating in plus 2, plus 4, even plus 5 gear is going to be very different than approaching in-game rating at plus 10 gear with, like you said, full availability of exaltations, full spell, you know, spells leveled up to plus 10 or whatever it is, and so on and so forth. It's going to be very different, and that's just how power scaling works. We'll see, man. We'll see. After playing Ascendant Emu server for a while, I hope it doesn't just end up with all classes using the same mechanic, life tap, to be able to solo. I mean, it probably will. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. It's anyone's guess. Anyone's guess. Do 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 do. Server come down in 20 minutes, people. 20 minutes. Oh, 13. I got an undead nuke, baby. I got an undead nuke with your name on it, partner. Truant game is gonna end up being moat farming in a lot of ways. I agree. What am I gonna do in 20 minutes? You're just gonna stare at me. You're just gonna stare at me, man. We're just gonna sit here staring at each other. We don't need a video game. The video game's just the middleman. We can just get rid of the middleman and then just stare into each other's souls. You know what I mean? Direct damage, undead, expulse undead. 1 second. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, 13. 13's an undead nuke, which I got that on. Let me move that onto my bar. Oops, that didn't pick up, did it? There we go. Move that onto my bar. 13, we've got Expulse Summon, Expulse Undead. That is undead. Shadow Step, See Invis, Befriend Animal, Cancel Magic, so nothing else. Cool. What's this hitting for? This is gonna hit for 100 damage. This hits for 40 damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're cooking again. Here we go. Here we go. Sure there will be meta builds for each raid boss. Probably Lomian, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's a solo game. Why should it matter what everyone else is playing, though? Just play with... I mean, totally, Morgan. You're absolutely right, yes. You play what makes you happy. You play what brings you joy. You play what you find fun. That said, there will... myself included, I fall into this category to some degree. There will always be people... I'm raising my hand... that will want to play strong builds, capable builds, versatile builds, meta builds, and that's not the only thing that matters to me, but it's certainly, you know, something that does matter to me. Like, for instance, I love Monk, but if Monk is going to, you know, hold me back from killing D4 targets early on, I'm not going to play Monk early on. Not to say it will, to be clear. I'm just, you know, giving a random example. For me, I prioritize being able to kill targets over playing my absolute, you know, favorite class ever kind of a thing. That's just me. Everyone will have a different approach to it, and that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Makes you wonder why you need to be connected to the internet to pay a monthly sub to play it, though. No. Because you can still hang out with people, right? Right? Seems how you can more or less change your build whenever play them all. That's ultimately going to be what I do. Is as the game unfolds over August, September, October, within a couple of months, not only will I have everything leveled up, but I want to have eventually, but I mean long before Kunark comes out, I want to have everything available to me as a primary class. That way I can mix and match as I see fit. And going into Kunark, if there's anything that's really good, really fun, really whatever, I can do it without without skipping a beat. I can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic. Real quick while I... Actually, wait, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Trying to live pretty much. I'll be in sky, baby. Oh yeah. I'll be skying it up. Sky high. I'm gonna keep an eye. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hold on. We have patch notes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have patch notes. Now, I'm not allowed... This sounds stupid. I know, forgive me. This sounds like I'm trying to be cryptic and I'm trying to dangle a carrot over your head. I'm not. There are patch notes on the beta Discord. Now, give me 1 moment. I'm going to read over these. I cannot share them because of the NDA, but I'll let you know if there's anything juicy in there. Hold on 1 second. What? Hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, all right. Hello, handsome. What you doing, man? I love you, buddy. You having a good day? Good morning?
Yeah, but I don't want to go to the dentist.
You don't want to go to the dentist? What? Forever. Oh, Isaac, hey Isaac. We don't okay. We don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Let me get back to reading the patch notes here. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. What? What is that? Oh, not ooh. Nice. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm not trying to, you know, ham it up for the stream. So far, everything I've read in the patch notes has either been, okay, that's cool, or, oh, okay, good. I'm not even halfway down the list yet, so hold on one second. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, I swear to God, every single note that I've read so far has either been, okay, that's fine, or okay, that's excellent. I'm so far. Oh, wait, secrets, have they posted? Yeah, okay, the Najina retouch has been publicly announced. So Najina has now been updated to be like a Fallen in Blackborough. So Najina is something we absolutely need to check out at some point. And we obviously will. So that's fantastic. Nothing else to my knowledge has been publicly announced yet, so I'm not going to talk about it. But so far, I am loving these patch notes. I'm about halfway down them right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay, we got okay, all right. A little buff for a certain class there. Not bad. Ooh, look, emote. How exciting. Let's go ahead and auto store that. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. All right, I finished reading the patch notes. Guys, we are... Yeah. We're sitting pretty. I'll say this, and again, I promise you I'm not trying to be cryptic or a jerk. It's a good update. It's a good update today. Good update today. I'm not trying to tease. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything like that. But again, it is a good update today. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da da. Dun 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 dum. Bum ba dum bum ba da. All right, I'm trying to catch up on chat real quick. I'm really excited to check on the Gina. Failing and not being a jerk, Cinnabis. Sorry, Cinnabis. I apologize. Yeah, I love seeing these zone revamp. We're gonna see at least a couple more. I mean, 2 to 3 more, presumably before the game officially launches. I love to see that. It's weird you can't share patch notes this close to next week. Like, are you just not going to a stream since we're gonna see? No, Doji. If you're in the beta, yeah, you're also in an EverQuest Legends beta Discord server. Anything posted there, you're not supposed to. You're not allowed. Not allowed to share publicly. However, the patch notes that I'm reading will be in the public Discord server in 5, 60, 90, 120 minutes, in an hour or two. So I can't, again, I'm not trying to be, a silly Billy. I just can't talk about them because they're not publicly out yet. I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to burn a bridge, you know what I mean? Dun da da dun da da dun. Brian Hunt, the patch notes are in the beta Discord server. If you're not in beta, then you don't have access to it. But they'll be in the public server relatively soon. Dun da da dum. My kids are running around being goobers right now. If you hear anything, if you hear anyone squealing in the background. All right, I've got 7 minutes until the servers come down. I just hit 13. I could have been 14, but I stopped to read. Maybe beta testers can share some of what they have noted here after today's patch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can count on it. Oh, where do you see that, Faye? Where do you see that? Hold on. That must have been posted in another channel that I'm not seeing right now. Yes, a Nagina revamp. Tar Minigans. Yes. However, you can publicly discuss anything that's already made known to the public Discord, which right now only includes the Nagina revamp. And oh yeah. Secrets of Sending J boots are dropped again. Thunder apparently J boots 100% faster. 1%. Oh boy. Yeah, don't worry guys. Anything that I'm like oohing and awing about right now, it will be visible on streams. It'll be readable here in the coming, hour or whatever it is. Hey, handsome. It's not something you need to worry about not knowing by the end of the day. You will absolutely know. Cars! Yeah, about that. About that. Cars is that guy right there in chat.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought you meant like cars.
Not cars. Nope, cars. Nope.
Wait, I thought you were talking about.
No comment classified. no comment. Womp womp. This is literally what it's literally what we talked about yesterday, man. Literally what we talked about yesterday. But yeah, Ptarmigans, the patch definitely has some good changes. Yes. Is that brutal dynamic? Why, yes it is. I've upgraded from static to dynamic, indeed. Indeed. How did you know? I'm sorry, did you stun me? Excuse me? Here's a damask.
I need you guys to subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Good lord.
We're trying to do a subscriber race against somebody named LionGamer12345. Please, we need to get 45 subs before.
Oh my god. I'm being overtaken by a goober. You can totally tell us. We'll keep it secret. It's okay. Hey, don't do that. My dad works in Nintendo. Oh yeah, why didn't you say so? Of course. Promoting other channel, ban. Is that your marketing manager? Pretty much, Ark. Pretty much. You know, experience engineering revamp organically kind of makes up for waiting for Sky. Yeah, it'll be fun. It will be fun. All right, server's coming down in 4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes. Dun da dun dun da dun da dun dun da dun. My kids are being goobers. Confirm mute button fixed after OBS reboot. Yep. It's so funny because like my kids are actually playing right now. They're being silly. They're being loud. And so it's like, okay, I want you to continue being silly. I want you to continue playing together in an appropriate manner. No fighting. You guys are doing great with the whole no fighting thing. Just what's the thing from Friends, like where Ross is like, you know, just bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Not so loud. I have a goober that age. I feel you. Yeah, for real. I'm for real. Might want to camp to save the macros. I did, but you're right. I should probably do that again to be safe. Good point. I've got 3 minutes. Regina 15 to 30, so perfect timing. Agreed, Drac. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'll continue leveling and befallen because that's what I'm going to do on live servers. And then when I get my Bard to 25, at that point in time, I'll pump the brakes and I'll go from 25 to 30. I'll go to the Gina. I think that makes the most sense just so we can experience it while also not robbing me of what metrics I'm looking to gather here in Befallen. Giggling kids while fighting skeletons is great. You know, good point. Good point. Oh, wait, that guy's gray. I don't care about the gray NPC. Oh, dude, I might die here. Look, I actually might die. I just got rocked by something. That's some pro mute buttoning. I got a lot of practice, you know. Sir Beowulf, did I say hello to you? I've already forgotten. Hello, Sir Beowulf. How do you do, sir? Harmonizing giggles. That'll be righteous Bard is so fun. I can't wait, Track. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. The Gina might change the metrics though, and that it might be a superior place to level than Befallen. Yep. Although I don't know. I mean, how many undead targets? Serious question. How many undead targets are in Nagina? I don't know off the top of my head. That's vampires, right? Wait, is that what that is? Is Nagina vampires? Dark elf vampires? Or am I thinking? Is that only Mistmore? Oh yeah, and that's right. Everything's revamped. So dude, we're just gonna have to go check it out. Ultimately, that's what it boils down to. Is we gotta go check it out. Oh, the server comes down in 1 minute. I repeat, 1 minute. One minute. I'm gonna origin real quick. I think I have time to origin out, camp before the servers officially come down. Ogre's elemental skeletons. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Of the great compliment befallen gear. Not compete with it. I want a fast camp. Yes, there it is. There it is. Do 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 do. All right, give me 1 second. All right, the servers are meant to be down, I think, for like 2 hours, which is crazy. Hold on, let me look at something. Stand by. Stand by. Hold on, hold on. All right, guys, listen, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is I am going to take this forced, technically slightly unexpected downtime to work on a YouTube video. The bad news is that means I'm going to log off of Twitch, even though I don't want to. What I need you guys to do is I need you to follow the channel. That way you know the next time I'm live, it might be tonight. I might go live tonight. Or it might be tomorrow morning. I really don't know. But at the very latest, at the very least, you didn't say log off YouTube? At the very latest, at the very least, I will be live tomorrow morning, probably around 6 a.m. Central again. 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for making today a joyful experience and an enjoyable experience. I am going to raid my buddy Jedith. Jedith is a World of Warcraft player, but he is also an EverQuest Legends creator, an EverQuest Legends player, an EverQuest Legends streamer. Please tell him I said hi. Go hang out with him. Go enjoy his company. He's a great guy. I gave him all of... When I deleted my 50 yesterday, I gave him all my gear that was still tradable. I gave Jedith all my plat and all my gear. So, Jedith's a really fun guy. Go hang out with him. My name's Brutal. Follow the channel. Follow along for more fun. I'll be back tonight at the earliest. Probably tomorrow morning, however. The patch notes are public? What the... Go, go, go! Wait, they are? Oh, yeah, they are. Dude, okay, patch notes are public. Zone experience modifier changes, so you don't feel like you have to level in dungeons now, which is nice. Najina revamp, which we've already talked about. Warrior Endurance AA is back. Escape for AAs for Rogues has been fixed. Rogues now gain a better version of Asp Venom called Cobra Venom, which is nice. Blood Draw Venom has been introduced in place of, or to upgrade Blood Siphon Venom. So Rogues have better Venoms at max level now. There's a mysterious presence around Voidlings now. Let's see, what else is really good? The personal instance changes have been implemented. The raids now have a bonus loot lockout system. Raids also reset now every day, Tuesday at 8 a.m. Pacific. I mean, there's so much to enjoy. Oh yeah, Plane of Sky instances, personal instance of Plane of Sky is now. Oh, that just cut me off. Okay, what's up? Yeah, I know. The servers are down for the next 2 hours, so I'm actually shutting everything down so I can do